We're live, yeah. Okay. So, recap of last session. You guys killed the BBEG from this first arc.
Fuck yeah, we did.
And then, oh no, you guys, sounds like some people might have heard the commotion and the fire going on inside of this giant barn. So, you guys put the fire out, fled, ran away, went back to Caer Dineval, and went to the cistern that is underneath the Caer, and tried to go up through, but there was a wall that was in your way that you couldn't move, but you did find some people that were being held captive. After very long talks of what to do, you decided to go through and release them, and they are now sitting back in your boat, and you guys are heading back out towards your boat from the cistern underneath the Caer. What would you like to do at this point?
So I think our plan was we freed the prisoners. We were going to hole up in the little prison room, the little dungeon. We were going to hole up there and basically just camp out and wait for the guards to come down and do their daily feeding of the prisoners.
I think the prisoners said they were only fed every couple of days, so we decided against doing that.
Yeah, we'd have to wait a couple days.
And they were just fed that morning, so we were like, fuck, alright.
Well, we were leaving and we were going to come back and set up a trap, right?
No, we were going to assault the place, is what I was understanding.
Oh, I thought we were
just
leaving
going up and over the
to set up a
walls.
trap.
That was not quite what I remember, but okay.
No, I believe this was the plan.
That's fine. We can do this.
Well, it is that, or we wait a couple of days for them to bring food down for these skinny-ass prisoners. Don't look like they've been eating much anyway.
We should get somewhere safe.
The boat is safe. But just,
Well, if we
just
hold up here, then we should definitely get somewhere safe first. But if we do not, then we can go over the wall.
how high are the walls?
The walls are...
No, it's fine. Take your time, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I will. Thank you for the permission. It looks like... I'm just going to say 25 feet.
So
Well, I have a climbing kit.
we should have more than enough rope. We could always
I can fly that.
we could always have
I have also a suggestion. Tiny Dragon makes a point. Why do we not turn him invisible? He could creep into the castle, open the secret latch, and then we just go in. He would be invisible for... You think you could bypass it in an hour?
What am I doing? What? I don't understand.
I actually have one quick question about invisibility in
Mhm.
terms of a spell.
Mhm.
So I can cast it on him, but it's concentration for 10 minutes, right?
No, it's concentration for an hour.
I think that's upcasted. It's a concentration for an hour. I'm pretty sure it's only 10 minutes. I'll
No.
look it up real quick.
Yeah.
Regardless, can he go out of the 60
Yeah.
foot range
Yeah.
and I just
As long as you're
Yep.
concentrating on that spell, he's invisible.
he just has to be
Just
within
making
range
sure.
for you to cast
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yep.
I believe that the range is touch for standard invisibility.
So,
Um,
what do you want me to do?
Look, wizard turns you invisible.
Uh-huh.
You fly over a wall,
Uh-huh.
go into the keep. You find where secret latch is. You push latch, wall shifts. We storm up cistern, right up the butt.
Right up the butt.
I don't get sort of that plan. I hope I'm
Right up Main Street.
I hope I'm strong enough to do
It's,
that.
it's fine. It's not perhaps something, not something of strength, but perhaps it's just a little lever you pull,
Oh,
or
cool.
grabs the button you push.
I can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You're sneaky, you're small, you can fly, you're fine.
Yes.
If something happens, fly fast.
Fly fast.
Make me invisible. I want to be invisible. Wait, should we go?
is an hour. Stop being right about it.
Yeah.
Well,
I want to know
It's
why you
it's
just know this
it's
shit.
D&D.
I don't fucking understand your brain.
Every time you write about something, your beard grows larger.
and one more gray hair. It's because I don't know. When it comes to D&D, I'm able to just absorb massive amounts of information and retain it to a point where I've never been able to do anything on this. Like, I wish I was as good at memorizing D&D stats as I was about any type of academic material in my entire collegiate history.
Is it the mass invisibility or whatever that's longer periods of time? If
There's no such thing as mass invisibility, but there is a greater invisibility which only lasts a minute.
But greater invisibility allows you
I
to still
thought there
take
was
actions and that kind of
One
stuff.
that let you do a blanket of invisibility on a select.
There's a darkness spell. That's about
There's
it.
darkness, or there's pass without a trace, which increases everybody's stealth.
I'm pretty sure basic invisibility, when you upcast it, it doesn't change the distance, the length of the spell.
It increases
Multiple
the
people,
amount of
right?
people.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that maybe it was a homebrew one I
Now,
was looking at.
fly is 10 minutes.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
And
Because I
fly,
was looking at Fly last time we got together and was doing D&D stuff.
and fly, upcast can also target additional people.
Okay, so is this something we want to do? Leave it all up to him. No one will see him. But it's up to the kobold.
I got this.
You have this, would you like a blessing?
Sure.
Perhaps in case of saving throws?
The draw only lasts a minute, though.
Oh, that's true. Could do guidance instead.
That also lasts a minute.
10 minutes.
Guidance 1 minute.
Oh, we got a second challenge in like 3 minutes against Wayne.
Don't guide. Rin is the guidance
What?
queen.
It is only 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah.
God, my beard is slowly just.
Oh my god, did you see it? It grew!
Here.
His beard grew 3 sizes that day.
His wisdom just
I'm
increases.
gonna look like Gandalf by the end of this session.
It's Bardic Inspiration that's 10 minutes, that's right.
That's it.
So,
No, that's not what you said.
I know. I was trying to figure out how to come up with 10 minutes, but I was thinking it was 10. Bardic
So-
Inspiration, that's why.
Zor reaches out and there's just a faint bit of green glowing under his glove and he just
Guidance
taps
first.
touches on the side. And as he touches your
Guidance
arm,
while you can still see where the guy
you
Yep.
see a little bit of arcane energy spread over and you just start to become translucent and disappear.
Okay.
The translucent veil.
Wrong campaign.
Remember, Goodkey, if you get into trouble, just get into the nearest open space, fit through a window, fly back over to us.
Okay.
And don't attack anything.
Okay.
Wizard, explain why.
What?
Explain why he should not attack anything. Or cast
Just
spells.
be your usual quiet self.
I'm glad you said that because I was about to. Never mind.
If you cast a spell, any spell, or attack anything,
It
invisibility
breaks
is
his
job.
visibility.
Okay, I'm really glad you said that because I was going to jump up and just slap Shannon's character and then fly him up to the wall.
Could that be a free action? Can that be a free action?
I would say that's not really an action.
That-
That's just like flavor.
I was gonna say you're not doing it as an attack. You're just
Yeah.
doing it for the fuck of it.
Or
So
like-
yeah,
or
yeah.
like-
Invisible.
Can you tail whip him as you like jump up? You can
I'll do that. I'll do that.
That's
I'll just be
pretty
flying
good.
with tail
That's
just
pretty
flips
clever.
around. But then
Yeah.
I'm going to fly up and
I'll
land
allow
up.
it.
So I'm going to land on, I'm assuming, is this a wall where like up wall and then like people walk around up here?
Yes.
Like
Ramparts.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to land up there first and look around and see if there's anybody up there or if there's
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Fuck.
Haha.
Dice.
Learned a new word from the Battle Royale.
What's up?
On like castle walls.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Tell you.
At the top where it sort of sticks out a little bit and there's
Are you
like
fucking
the edge
kidding
of the
me?
wall that has the little like almost look like
Rampart?
teeth.
Yeah.
That part that sticks out a little bit from the actual rampart is called a crenellation.
Oh, that's
I
a
remember
good word.
Liam used that word.
He used it multiple times and I was like, what does that word mean? And I googled it and I was like, that's my $5 word for this.
That's pretty cool.
What was it? I got mad at my die.
Crenellation.
The fuck does that mean?
It's the you have a circular tower
Okay.
going up. So Nick's dice tower right there. You have the top of it, and imagine there was a platform on the top, right? And the platform's usually a little bit bigger than the tower.
Yeah.
And it has those little like teeth cutouts along the
Yeah,
wall.
yeah.
Those are called crenellations.
To cut out teeth. So I land on a crenulation,
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then I roll a really shitty 14 to
You get
see if I
advantage.
notice anything.
Oh,
Yay!
sorry, not advantage.
You
Sorry, I
cunt.
thought it was
No.
stealth.
Yeah. No.
But you also have guidance.
Although-
So.
Well.
In your favorite terrain.
Okay. So that's your perception check. Now, roll me a stealth
Adamant.
with advantage.
Does invisibility only grant advantage? That's it?
Yes.
Yes.
It also
It also
makes
makes
you
him invisible.
invisible.
Well, okay.
16s with advantage.
What I'm getting at, though,
16 is stealth on
it would make
advantage?
The,
Yeah,
the
my first roll
perception
was a
check
2.
for them
You
to
also have
notice
a
him
D4
much more
For guidance, if you want to use it now.
Okay, so it changes the.
I'd say, yeah,
the
especially use
check.
that shit for that stealth roll.
Yeah, that's.
I've always wondered how that works.
Should I use it on the stealth roll or the perception roll?
Even in my
Stealth.
campaign, no one
Because the
ever
perception I
uses
only
it.
saw roll a 14.
Yeah.
That's fine. Stealth roll.
Yeah,
No one's
that's-
trying to
Um,
be sneaky on top of a correlation.
Yeah, but I'm also invisible, so like even if I am a little loud, like they can't see me there.
They're gonna think something's weird though.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna trigger the like this.
And
This
as
is the
soon
point
as somebody's
where,
like, "Huh, that's
this
weird,"
is the point where there's those little
Huh?
flashes on
Yeah.
top of the heads of Metal Gear Solid.
What are they Metal Gear Solid?
Someone's here.
Where's the box of oranges?
We need an actual die. I don't think okay. So what do I do?
D4.
D4.
Speaking of which, with Metal Gear Solid, did anybody see the new trailer for the
Yes.
director's cut for
Yes.
You two were
Added a
together when
1.
we watched it.
I'm mad.
No, I know he did.
Sucked.
But
That's
We're
my
probably
point.
going against the
Yes.
past
Yeah.
episode, just
No, they did a trailer
Also, are you
for
rolling-
director's cut for
At first I was
the
rolling on the computer. then I
Norman
stopped
Reedus and
rolling
the Funky
computer,
Fetus.
rolled
I
an
can't remember the
actual
name of the
die.
actual game.
Yeah, keep rolling the actual die. Computer
Death
rolls.
Stranding.
Thank you. Death Stranding director's
Another
cut,
reason I
and in the
didn't
director's
computer
cut,
was
he's
the
like
fact
got to
that
be
I was like, okay, I
really
don't have my dice
stealthy.
out yet.
So he pulls out a box of oranges and
Thank
dumps
God.
all the oranges out, and then sits in the box. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, 17. Yeah. So you land up. Nobody seems to react, but you do see a couple guards. So where you came up, best way to describe it, you're coming up, just to make this easy, you're coming up like on the east side of the building, and you kind of land. And so this building is going to be kind of like rectangular, or well, it's not rectangular. It's going to be. I mean, it's 4 sides, but it's like shorter side on this side, long side on this side. Heck, no, it's rectangular, but it's like one side is shorter than the other.
Like
It's-
a rhombus?
Thank you.
Yep.
Technically
Yeah.
qualifies as a polygon.
Yes, it is a polygon, but not the website. So but so where you're at, there's gonna be a tower, and then there's like walkways, and then tower. The one on your left is closest to you.
Okay.
Out of those 2 towers, the one on the back right is the furthest from you. And then as you look down, there's like
Where
a
was that?
Oh, okay.
huh?
The back where?
Yeah.
Back
please.
right?
I'm gonna go get the max.
Yeah. And then
I'm getting you paper to draw this.
yeah, that's fine.
All right, Matt. I should say.
I'm sorry, I was just laughing. He's like the back right. The back right.
Right. The back right.
The back right. Wait a minute! Are we streaming? That might not be okay.
He's Jewish, he can say it.
It's fine, yeah.
Oh yeah. Good point.
What is happening?
I was gonna say he gets a get out of jail free card, but
I get it on the Holocaust finger.
God dang.
he gets out of the shower free card.
That's even worse, guys. Holy shit.
This got dog.
Yeah, it's gonna get dark.
I'm not a part of this. I
Are
do
we
not
streaming?
condone. Yeah.
We are currently streaming.
Tighten up them sphincter, boys. Ready for a ride.
Well, you guys better lighten the fuck up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going a hell of a lot further than that tonight.
Anthony Jeselnik?
No, it was Christopher Titus.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
touch
right.
Makes a
mine.
comment about how his mom was in the nut house.
Okay, how about this? I'll just bring it up on my thing here because I can bring up the
We're gonna
player
need a
guide.
battle map at s-
We are gonna need a battle map at some point, but we're not.
Hey, what happened to that cool monitor thing?
Yeah.
The TV?
We don't have this stuff to be able to do the TV right
Oh,
now.
okay.
No, he was talking about his mom was crazy, and he was like, "Yeah, you know, when I was in school, I'd always made my heart feel warm knowing that while I was in school gluing macaroni to paper
Oh,
plates, my mom was in
not
therapy
house
gluing macaroni to paper plates, and like 2 people laughing and a bunch of people go, oh, and he's like, you guys better lighten the fuck up. We're going a hell of a lot further than that tonight.
Jeselnik always.
I need to listen to him because the few jokes I've heard I love, I've never listened to.
The
Anthony Jeselnik is so good, but Jeselnik. But
It's on neck.
yes, some people are into that. My only thing is
Pearl necklace.
he was married to what's her name, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
was-
what's her
the blonde chick, right?
the chick that we both despise. She gained a bunch of weight. She's not funny.
Wow.
Amy.
Oh my god!
Jeez.
God damn, we're on fire now.
That is a joke.
Luckily, she doesn't watch this shit.
That's a joke.
No.
Oh, yeah, we're online.
Amy Schumer.
Amy Schumer, that's what I meant. I got the wrong name.
Really?
I'm sorry.
I'm really
So you
not
went
much
with-
better there.
I got the wrong name. I knew it sounded weird when I said it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get a...
97.
Okay. I got markers. If you got a
There's a billboard for Amy Schumer, one of her specials. It was like, when growing up, no one believed Amy Schumer would be a famous comedian, and now no one's laughing.
Jesus.
And it was supposed to be like a serious one, but it was like, well, this is the most accurate depiction of Amy Schumer I've ever seen.
Yeah.
My thing is, the only reason I ever
really
knew who
not
she was
sure.
funny enough, bringing it full circle. She was the co-host on Mark Hoppus's TV show.
Yes.
Might be about
All right,
I didn't like it back then.
Might be time to like hardcore
Real
deep clean.
quick, one of my favorite Jezelnik sketches involves his mom. Funny enough. He's talking about, like, guys, for the longest time, my mom was a Holocaust denier. Now, for those of you who don't know what that is, she believes that the Holocaust didn't happen, and it was embarrassing for my family. Finally, we had enough of it. We had a rabbi come to the house, sat her down, explained the history of the Jewish people, and made her watch Schindler's List. And guys, let me tell you, she turned around completely. Now, she can't believe it only happened once.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
I was laughing so hard at that.
Okay, so
Oh my god. Yo.
And that's not even his worst one. That's just my favorite.
Whoops.
okay, I'm gonna do a very rough sketch of this right now, just so that way, like, you can see kind of what I'm
I don't
talking.
think we're getting into combat here. I think it's more so he
No.
just wants visualization.
Yes, yes.
Well, he's drawing this real quick. Did I ever tell you the joke from Gilbert Gottfried about the cheese sandwich?
I don't believe you did.
So Gilbert Gottfried said, so he walks into a bar, right? And he looks behind the bar, and there's a woman sitting there, you know. Just
Oh wait,
like,
no,
cleaning up.
you did tell me that she's saying the masturbation,
Yeah.
or the hand job was like that. Better not be though. You didn't tell me it was Gilbert Gottfried, but you did tell me that joke.
Yeah. It's so funny. Wash your hands. I want a cheese sandwich.
That's even better now that I'm hearing it with Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh, yeah.
It makes the joke actually even better.
And then you have to think about it, like, everything in that joke is repeated 12 times because it's Gilbert Gottfried. This is such a bad rough sketch.
I now understand why you're a bartender.
Yes.
You're not like one of those
Actually,
like.
if anything,
Are you sure you're not one of those in those parts?
This is
in
kind
the
of a
park
bro-
caricature guys.
this is kind of just a broken down tower. Am I right?
Is this the whole-
No, this is not.
Is this the whole
This
game?
is not the destroyed
Okay, can we
tower.
go back to where you-
in the last tower.
Oh,
This is a full on.
I'm just kidding.
This is a castle.
Can we go back to when you were saying it out loud? Because I understood that better than this.
Okay.
one.
So you basically are landing right here.
Okay.
This is like building. This is just an open courtyard. These are where guards are walking up and down. Each of these circles is a tower.
What is this?
Rhombus.
No. This right here is just an open courtyard.
What's this?
This is an actual building. This is a roof and
Oh,
like.
Just
okay, I
do,
got you,
do
I
an
got you.
outline of the building so we can at least.
So
I got it.
so this right. So just to kind of give you an idea,
Where did I start? Yeah.
or 20.
I think we started.
Fine.
You started outside of the
25,
wall,
sorry.
right?
So
Well, yeah, we're outside the wall.
these are like 25 feet.
On
Okay.
the southern.
This right here is like 35 feet,
Okay.
and then the towers go
Now, where's the
up
gate
like
that we're looking to open?
10 feet. The gate. So you guys came in the cistern, which is over this way, underground, and you're trying to open the gate that allows you to access the rest of this.
Yeah, but now I'm over here.
So you are coming up right here.
Yeah.
You need to get somehow indoors, go down underground into their basement type area, get to an area where there's a lever, and then flip that lever so you can open up the secret passage that is allowing everybody to enter this way.
Okay, so I do that.
Yeah, roll for it.
No,
I mean, you could hit the DC.
A 40.
17.
No.
Guys, I didn't figure it out.
I would try. I would look for a doorway indoors.
And
once
like I said,
once
nobody
you're
noticed
in-
you. You're seeing a guard to your left and a guard to your right.
Pay
Like
attention to guard-
kind of walking around.
Guard rotas. Make sure you're watching for patrolling guards.
Where were the guards at? That's
So
You did
there's
say
there's one like this way and there's one like this way, but again, they're not like moving around and patrolling.
So I landed 5 feet from a guard?
No. So you landed like, well,
I was gonna say that's the mark where you said I landed and you said there's one right here.
This isn't to scale.
this is not to scale.
Oh, duh.
where's
I knew
Banana?
that. Okay.
Good
Banana
reference.
for scale.
Thank
Good reference.
So I'm gonna
I got that
fly.
reference.
you.
Fuck, I don't know where to go. Look. I guess I'm gonna look into the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
See if there's a thing, a door or something.
I mean, the courtyard seems pretty empty at this point. But
Let me looking for a door.
I will say, I spaced this part. In front of you, about right here, there is a staircase down that goes into the courtyard.
You don't need a staircase.
I was gonna say I don't need a staircase.
But yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
letting you know.
Yeah. But looking over the thing, do I see, like looking over the edge, do I see anything down? Like, do I see anything looks like a doorway? Looks like it could lead in.
Yeah. I mean, in the basically, there's a small inlet right here that has like a small little building that has a door, and then right in the center of this big grouping of building, there's another big door.
And are there any guards down in the courtyard?
Just like a couple people just kind of walking around, but they don't look like they're patrolling anything.
Like, where are they at? I'm trying to see like where people are, so I'm not like running into a person.
Theater of the mind. You don't really have to worry about that. If you just say, "I'm trying to stealthily avoid people,"
I'm assuming you're not just gonna make a beeline and run into somebody's face while you're flying.
So if you're just like, I want to stealthily get to the door, you're gonna roll a stealth check.
Okay.
And that will dictate whether or not you fly into
Right,
somebody's
here's
face.
the thing.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
gonna try and
not.
stealthily
No
go
one's
for it.
actively looking.
Hey,
no one's
server
actively
reset.
looking for you, so your stealth check is going to be against their passive perception.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now I'm
That's
gonna
the
try
other
and
thing to keep in
stealthily
mind.
go for the door down here.
Okay.
Stealth check.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
At advantage.
Mm-hmm. Because of the invisibility.
So what was that one?
16. 3. So 16.
16? Yeah.
Plus 7.
Oh, 16 plus. Yeah. You're fine.
Okay.
You invisible as fuck.
So inside the courtyard, as you're going down and kind of looking at everything, there's footprints in the snow that lead to various doors that are along the internal perimeter, including a
sets of
tall
footprints?
double door that lead into the keep, with its underwhelming row of arrow slits and barred windows on the upper floor, which is that taller section where I said 35, so it's like 10 feet taller than where was that? What?
Those of us that are not over the wall, we should probably be making our way down to the system.
I was
Yes.
just about to.
Oh, yeah.
suggest
Well,
this.
I thought that's where we
I
were.
have-
I thought he went.
I have message. Is he close enough that I could communicate to him and ask him what he sees? To a point.
I don't know if we want
Well,
him to talk though if he's stealthy.
Huh?
I don't know if we want him to talk.
Message isn't it?
No.
isn't
No,
it-
he
You
has-
have to speak the words, but the words
I
are
thought
then
it was-
transported through the
I
message.
thought it was like a whisper.
Is sending?
You still have to
Sending was the
speak
same
the
as-
Out loud, yeah.
Oh, tell him we will meet him next to the secret entrance.
Secret tunnel.
So, basically,
Do not respond to this message.
yeah, his hand is gonna kind of gesture towards the direction he went, and what was it? What did you say? I don't know. I just lost total concentration. What did you say?
We will meet him by the prisons.
We will meet you on the other side of the. We will meet you on the.
It's not sending.
Message doesn't have a limit.
We will meet you on the other side of the gate.
Don't forget to tell him not to respond.
Do not respond, and stay completely quiet.
DM, how long did it take us to go from this prison cells to the exterior of the keep?
I mean, just a matter of a couple minutes.
I was gonna say, I don't think it was that far.
No.
Because I was just thinking we might want to keep someone outside just in case we hear shit go down. That way we can alert people.
Well, but was it a door or a gate?
That you guys went through?
We're on the southern. We're like on the
I know we
slopes
went through
of-
a metal bar gate. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the door that was locked inside through the cistern in the dungeon.
Are you talking about to get to the people that were chained up?
Yeah.
There was no door or gate. It was just open.
I thought there was a set of stairs that went up and there was a big door there or something.
No. You guys came in the cistern, okay?
Yeah.
There's an immovable wall. Somehow that wall moves. He's thinking that there's a lever on the other side
Gotcha.
that flip the switch, pulls that up.
Gotcha.
Then going back up a little bit to the right, there's just a really long hallway. When you went down that really long hallway, there were people chained up in that room.
No, I remember that. For some reason in my head, I had imagined there was a large door talking about the lever. I didn't realize
Nope.
it was just a wall.
No, it is literally a giant wall that he tried multiple times and couldn't lift.
And I rolled pretty well.
And he did. So,
Gotcha.
that's where we're at. Okay.
Should I
Um,
stay towards the entrance in case something happens?
So-
That way I can heal.
Gribkey. Footprints in the snow lead to various doors that are along the courtyard's perimeter, including a tall double door to the keep, with its underwhelming row of arrow slits and barred windows on the upper floor. To the east of the double door is a small single-story building with a slanted snow-covered roof. West of the double doors are two unused merchant stalls with torn canopies, and then tucked under some icy stairs to the northwest corner is a slender wooden hut with a crescent moon carved into the door.
For your knowledge, Draven is actually going to wait at the entrance of the cistern and listen to see if he hears any movement for if Gribby's coming back.
Yeah.
Or any yells, anything like that. That would
Yeah.
signal that he might need to
Signal
get
that
somebody.
something's happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you come down and you're looking, okay? There's footprints all over the place. And like I said, there's a couple people walking around this courtyard, but it's not like bustling by any stretch. It's like a couple guys just kind of walking around. Looking at it, you have the two big double doors that go into the giant building that you're trying to get into. Then you have a small little hut kind of a thing to the right. You have two empty merchant stalls, and then there's a small hut to the left that has a moon carved into the door.
okay. I guess I'm just gonna try and go into the main building.
Okay?
Stealthily.
Yeah. The doors are currently closed. Just giving you a heads up on that.
Okay.
Okay. So if you would like to, go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Yeah, just roll me a stealth check.
And if I'm opening these doors, I want to barely I'm tiny. So
No. I know. I'm keeping that in mind for the DC.
So just to make sure, double doors leading into
Jesus
keep,
Christ. 19.
I was gonna say that.
19?
2 12s.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
double door that leads into the keep, other door that leads into a building with slanted roof, and another door that leads into a building with a crescent moon.
slanted roof doesn't have a door. It's just a tiny hut
Gotcha.
with a slanted roof. But yes.
Gotcha.
I feel like the moon door is just
Tiny
a
hut.
shitter.
Or it's the I want to throw him down the moon.
Isn't that what they said? Isn't this like what they used to?
I
use
want to
for
make the
Groundhog
bad men
Day?
fly.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What if you go down like the little chute and just ends up back in the cistern?
Ends up in the prison room.
Yeah.
If that's how they fed him through a hole in the ground.
Oh
No, that's
God,
what-
that would be
Down.
disgusting.
Oh.
Like we're.
I honestly wouldn't put it past D.
I mean,
Yeah.
wouldn't,
Especially
but damn.
This campaign.
That's pretty dark.
Okay, so yeah, so
We poop on you.
basically you
That's
kind
not
of
good with them.
wedge the door open just a little bit, sneak in, and just slowly pull it closed behind you. Doesn't seem like anybody reacted any differently while you were doing it, and because of your stealth check and everything like that, I was assuming you were kind of waiting until nobody's looking directly at the door, saying, "Oh, why is the door opening?" But
No, he waited until someone was
Imagine
watching.
What do I see inside?
yeah. So as you enter, how is that not a? Oh, so
If it was a ghost, we could be
As you shut the door,
We could go in that way.
go ahead and make me a perception check.
Jesus Christ. 11.
Okay. When you shut the door, you do notice that the door
Yeah,
can
it's like my 4th die tonight.
the door can be locked on your side using a huge crossbar that is kind of like propped up on the side of the wall.
One more time?
Big crossbar, you can put it in place to keep the
Gotcha.
door closed to lock it from outside.
Gotcha.
But again, I was only setting a DC at 10 because you could, you were just operating the door. So this once grand hall is dimly lit by chandeliers that are missing most of their candles. 3 long tables that are in the center of the hall are littered with dirty dishes, which a young tiefling is currently collecting. A stone staircase ascends to a pair of 20-foot high balconies that hug the walls. On the north landing, across from the main entrance, hangs a banner depicting the town's heraldry, a stone watchtower on a dark blue field, and a horizontal red fish that is facing right under the tower. Or facing to the right under the tower. Which, that picture, just for your personal knowledge, not that it will really come up.
Being dumped on me.
Ta-da.
That's the main.
You're seeing that as a banner on a staircase. So, like, as you come in, there are 3 tables.
Okay.
A tiefling is clearing dirty dishes.
Yeah.
There's
It's like a
stairs
restaurant.
up, and at the top of the stairs, that banner is hanging on the wall.
Okay.
2 balconies on each side.
Yes.
I'm just trying to think of where a fucking trap door would be kept.
I would investigate around for a staircase leading down.
Yeah, you want to go down.
I'm trying to go down.
And you're
Are there,
invisible.
are there other rooms connected that you can explore?
Let's see, yeah, are there other rooms? Or
So as of right here,
Stairs going back.
you are like there is a door to your left and a door to your right.
Try.
I will say,
Towards the right, because the direction you entered, you know that our cistern entrance was on the south
Yeah,
side.
if I go left,
Yeah.
I'm going to be going this way. I need to be going that way.
Yeah, so I would take the door on the right first.
Sorry, I guess the more theater, the
Hold
more
on,
I die.
I don't care.
no, you're good. Okay.
Pad. It's nice.
Good.
If I wake up tomorrow, it'd still bother me. I'm gonna go to the chiropractor. Maybe he'll go too far and crack my neck, and I'll put out of my misery.
Pleasant.
You're doing okay there, Tyler? You need
So
to,
the
you
You're
talk.
gonna put in your Eberron notes so I know how it ends.
so
Joke's on you. I don't even know how it ends.
Damn it.
We all die.
Joke's on you, bro. I'm winging this shit. I've got a couple vague ideas, and we're just seeing how it goes.
Alright, roll with punches.
We'll just
Roll
fuck
the
everything
dice.
anyway.
What's that?
We'll just fuck his notes up anyway.
No, that's true.
No, realistically though, I have an idea of where the campaign's going, and it's a matter of here's the plot points you guys are gonna maybe hit. It's a matter of where the party ends up.
We like throwing curveballs.
so
I like
you went to
giving
the
you a
right?
sandbox.
Yes, I went to the right.
it is a room, no other doors available, and in that room, it basically seems to be like servants' quarters. You see uniforms and furnishings just kind of strewn about the room. Just kind of beds, like servants' clothing, that kind of stuff. And then over by the... Or go ahead and make a perception check for me.
God damn it, I need you to stay awake.
That's what he said.
That is a 29.
So you do also notice over on the western wall, which as you're entering the western wall would be immediately to your left, looking into this room. There are 3 crates of torches that are next to a large stacked pile of cut wood.
Of what? Cut wood?
Cut wood.
Is there any,
That would.
like...
There are no other doors in this room.
No, but is there any... Does it...
You notice, like I said, torches, some servants' uniforms, beds,
and it just ends?
and it's a square room.
Okay. So...
It's a great distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Sit on fire? Yeah,
That's a great distraction.
that would be. You don't need no
I'm just saying, if you find, like, if you can get to us and open the door, as long as you have plenty of time left on your invisibility, come back up here and ignite this. That'll distract and bring everyone to one area.
Yeah.
Let us pop up.
Fireball.
No, for real though.
Yeah.
That makes it super easy to just drop,
Fireball the torches, which
Drop
also have
fireball on-
everyone right there.
drop
Yes.
fireball on them all and just be like, well.
So I guess I'm gonna go back out to the main room.
Okay.
And
Go ahead. Go ahead and make me another perception check.
natty 1.
Oh.
So there's a I will say so the door that you are currently across from, like you came out this door across from you,
That's the door that was originally to my left.
that is open still.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go look in there.
Okay. So there's gotta be a.
Hold on.
You're good.
Hello? Hey. Yes, I have. Yeah, I saw. I have no idea. Let me call you back. Literally everyone's waiting on me. You're fine. Yeah, I know. I hadn't had a chance to call you. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to call you. But yeah, no one knows what's going on yet. Alright. Okay, bye. So yeah, I'm gonna go into that room. To the left.
Okay. Slowly entering the room. Go ahead and make me another stealth check and a perception check.
I'll do perception first.
Okay.
That is a 20 dirty.
Okay.
Stealth is... yeah, 28, 29.
Cool.
Like
Looking in, best way to describe it, it looks kind of like a waiting room.
Okay.
It's kind of a fine sitting room where
This is the room on the left.
yes. Distinguished guests or concerned townfolk would like wait here while maybe waiting to like have a meeting with the speaker or something like that. And the next door, you notice there is a cultist kind of hanging out right outside the door, kind of propped himself up against the wall. But other than that, it's mostly just kind of normal like furniture you would see, like chairs, benches, that kind of stuff. And he hasn't seemed to notice you.
Stairs.
No stairs.
So then the only other option is to go up. Yes?
There were no other doors on the...
There were no other doors.
There's no doors into these towers?
No, you saw doors on the tower.
No, you told me when I walked in there was a door over here, and a staircase going down.
No. Listen, when you were right here,
Outside.
door to the tower, door to the
Okay,
tower.
so this room's just a bust.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and then I'll just head back out then.
That's fine.
I'll just leave.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Maybe check this tower.
Yeah.
Maybe this inside that tower has a staircase down.
So
That
from
or
the
is he able to do investigation checks in these rooms just to double check there's no
this.
no triggers?
So the one that he was just in has a servant clearing glass or like plates and glassware and that kind of stuff. The room that he's in now seems to have a guard posted right next to this door. So that's why I was.
yeah, the door that like leads into the next room. There's
Correct.
not- okay,
Correct.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
you're not peeking your head in and looking up at a guard.
No, what I'm
but-
saying is,
yeah.
hold on.
So
I entered a room from right
I
here.
wrote
Mhm.
that one.
Where's the guard?
the guard is right
And
next to
there's a
this door.
door
That is
there.
the only door in this
Like,
room.
there is a guard
Okay.
right there.
Honestly, I don't think it's worth it.
Okay.
I don't think this. I
I
don't,
just-
think,
I
this
didn't
le-
think
I
so
don't think
either.
this leads down. I think your best bet is checking the tower. If the tower is a bust, I would come back and try to set up a distraction of some kind to
Okay.
lure that guard away so that you can get under the door.
Okay.
Maybe at that point it's time to
Yeah.
light the torches.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that then. So I'm gonna head back out to the courtyard sneak back out that door. I
Yeah.
keep that first door.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check again for getting out through that door.
Jesus Christ. 18.
So yeah, you get out through the door, no problems. So if you're flying back up to the
No, I ain't flying up. So I'm in the courtyard. I wanna
oh,
look
so you're
over
gonna
that
take the
tower.
staircase up?
Maybe.
He's in the courtyard.
I'm looking at the tower. Is there not a tower
On the
like-
base floor of the on the
Yeah, on the
base
ground.
floor on the ground. Is there a door to the tower?
Oh yeah. You can do that.
grass.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
Okay, my apologies.
for. No, you're fine.
Um,
Sorry, I'm really shooting with theory of the mind, guys.
it's just a circular room with a staircase up.
Staircase up.
No trapdoors.
The lower level of the tower contain. Okay, never mind. Okay, so as you walk in,
Okay.
the lower level, you notice 3 cots. Each have a cultist sleeping in them.
Okay.
I apologize. 6 cots. 3 have people sleeping in them.
3 are empty.
Yes.
Okay.
They all have matching foot lockers. And then there's a copper brazier full of hot coals that is situated in the center of the room. Coming out of the brazier's base are bellows that can be pumped so you can reheat the dying coals. And there is a wooden staircase that is hugging the outer wall as it climbs up to the 2nd level. And that's what you get.
Okay. So, can I...
But again, where you are at, you know this is about where you guys were coming into the cistern and that wall was.
Correct. And can I look around and do an investigation to see if I find any levers, any buttons, any...
If you'd like, yeah.
Okay. Oh god, my investigation is shit. It's a 10.
Don't seem to be finding anything.
Went into the
At
tower,
this
lower
point,
level
just a
towers.
just a mental note. You're looking. It's probably been a little over 30
I
minutes.
was just about to ask how long.
So you've got about 30 more minutes left of invisibility.
And we're all just kind of chilling outside waiting for some. Well, no, we decided to go back into the cistern and we'll.
Everybody's playing Boulder Parchment Shears, waiting.
Okay, so
6-way Boulder Parchment Shears.
at that point, the only other thing I can do is, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head back
Just
in.
listening.
I'm gonna try and head back into the building, go into the room on the right,
The room on the right is
the one that has the torches and wood and
Yeah.
all that.
Is there's
Okay.
there's no other
There's still 3 towers you haven't looked at, and that one tower you've looked at, and like I said, it's got a staircase going up.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if there's going to be anything on the front towers. Maybe the other back tower might have something in
Yeah,
it.
is the back tower that's closest to us? Is he already looking at that?
That's the one he just looked at, and there's not anything in it.
Perhaps.
But again, it's immediately above where you guys were entering
Right,
at.
so
Maybe check the other one.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'd say hit all
Listen.
4. I mean, you've got an hour. You've got an hour.
I have half an hour.
He has a half hour left at this point.
Well,
But,
if
yeah.
you're running close, come back to us. We'll hit you with visibility
Maybe we
again.
can tap you again.
Okay, then I guess I'll go to the tower on this side.
Okay. Are you going to like fly over there so you're staying on the 2nd level, or are you going down, going across the courtyard, and going in at the base level?
I'm gonna fly and go down at the base level, though. I'm gonna fly over and then down. Like, over.
Okay, but you're
Down to
entering
the
at the base level
Yeah.
on that. Okay. So as you enter, go ahead and roll me another stealth and perception check.
Stealth is 22.
Okay.
Perception is a 18.
Okay. Still 6 wooden cots. Still 3 are in use, 3 are not. Matching foot lockers in front of all of them. But this one, you do notice a trapdoor on the ground.
Okay, then I'm gonna go down.
Yep.
Try and open it and go down. Stealthily, of course.
Open up the trapdoor. Again, they're sleeping. With your stealth check, you're fine. You head down. As you open it, there's like a little ladder going down. Step down. Close the lid above you. As you get down, we are now at.
Do I not?
Is it cobalt? For
Yeah.
sure?
Oh, kobold. Yeah. You
Everyone has.
you have anti-light vision.
That's right. Actually, yeah. I actually take a negative for being someone.
So the wooden ladder clings to the west wall, held in place with iron brackets. The ladder descends about 12 feet to a hall that is made of mortared stone, lit and heated by 4 sputtering torches. Extending from the east of the hall is a water-filled cistern. A small rowboat is tied off near the water's edge. This is a 5-foot wide, 8-foot tall passage.
Okay. Is that the end?
I apologize. So the passage that you are in is not 8 foot by 5 foot. You are in a it's still about 8 foot high, but it's about 10 foot wide. Go further down, there's a hallway off to the left that's about 5 foot wide. So a small little split off to the side, or you can head straight into the cistern.
Okay, what's a cistern then?
Think like a sewer, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That hallway that breaks off to the side, does that send him in the direction of the prisoner's room?
No.
Does that send him off?
That sends him off. If he goes straight,
Like it's headed this way.
if you look all the way down, you can see the wall that you're trying to move.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to that then.
Okay.
I'm gonna just fly down to the end of that.
So as you are walking through the cistern, stone steps descend into the icy water that partially floods this 20-foot wide arched tunnel, which continues eastward into darkness.
Which for A for time
But-
and for safety, I'm gonna be flying. I don't want to touch the water.
Okay. The roof is actually in the cistern, about 12 feet above the water. And like I said, there's a rowboat tethered right there, but you said you're flying
Yeah, I'm
there.
not touching
So
the robot
that's fine.
because that would literally give away my visibility.
And then
There's nobody down here, right?
he's not seeing anybody down. And again, with your dark vision, you have no problem seeing it. At the far end, there is an iron lever that is protruding from the north wall. So, like, from your left. So, yeah.
I'm
Aliva,
gonna.
you say.
What'd you say?
Aliva, you say.
I'm
Roll
going
me
to
a die.
roll another perception check just to make sure that no one's around.
Yeah,
That's
go
fine.
for me.
And then before I just start opening or pulling levers. Hey, shit. That's a 10.
Yeah, no, not seeing anybody.
Well, not assuming I see anybody, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the lever and pull it.
Okay.
I have a smile on my face too, hoping that this is it.
Pulling the lever, the wall starts to ascend. And so on the other side, you
Is it
guys
loud?
now see the lever or the wall ascending. It seems kind of loud to you guys, but it could also be because of how this cistern is. It's just kind of echoing off the walls. It doesn't seem like it would be like from where you're at. It doesn't seem like people outside are really hearing this or anything
So-
like that. It seems more contained into.
Do I hear it?
Yeah, you hear it, but you're also sitting there looking for this
No,
or
he's on
looking
the-
for sounds.
He's on the,
He's
I'm
on the
sitting
outside,
outside.
but he's sitting outside looking for sounds. You do still hear it, but it's not. It doesn't seem
I'm
like
amazing.
Rule question here.
with his passive perception, you clearly hear it. But yeah,
Rule
I
question real
really
quick.
taste the rainbow.
Before
awesome.
pulling the lever, before opening the door, and I may not be able to retcon this, that's fine, but I'm just curious if this would work. If I cast
If you cast any
Pass Without a Trace.
then your invisibility goes away.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
so
not-
it's more. It's not just attack.
No.
It's anything.
It's attack or cast.
But
Okay, so
if,
it's just
if
anything
you were
that's
going
an
to cast Pass Without a Trace, now would be a good time to. If we're going to be starting to stealthily.
Well, here's my thing: is I don't. Gribgy doesn't know what's on the other side of this door.
Well, then I would wait.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna
Stay,
wait.
stay
'cause the-
invisible until
yeah.
you see if it's.
'Cause that's the
us.
problem.
But yeah, I was gonna say, Gribgy would know that if you cast
Pass.
Pass Without Trace,
Well,
you'll
correct.
come
What
back
I'm
to be
saying is
invisible.
I'm not gonna
Right.
do that because I don't want to lose my invisibility.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I'm walking into 20 cultists on the other side of this door.
Yeah. And again, as the blue
Oh, we're
wall
actually
gets pulled up, what was that?
Haha, we're actually cultists.
Yeah. Surprise! Surprise, Sydney! Wow, we all went completely different
eyes.
ways.
Yep. We were all just testing,
guys,
to see if there were holes in our defenses.
All rise, motherfucker.
So what do we see?
Some fries?
As it opens, you see the rest of the party sitting over there waiting on you.
Hey,
And you guys see a door open, and go ahead and roll me a stealth check still.
And you also okay.
Some fries, motherfucker?
I mean, that's gonna
Oh,
pass without advantage. That's a 28.
So, I mean, roll again, see if you get a natural 20. What's the worst that can happen?
16. I almost did.
Yeah. So, you see the wall open, and
You just hear,
the wall is open.
and you just hear Gribgy just quietly. Gribgy do good.
Gribgy did well.
Yeah.
Good job. And I just
Well, we wouldn't
unsheathed
see
my
it, right?
ice sword.
No, you just hear that.
Yeah. You're just hearing this ominously from the darkness. Ominously from the darkness, you're just hearing that.
Great.
Echoing through the hall
I
of the
unsheathed
cistern.
my ice sword, looking at it, I turned to Asmodee. I go, to the bloody business of the night.
Am I smart
Oh,
enough to
also-
go back at this point and run to go rejoin the group?
Yeah. Well, again,
Wizard, send message.
again, you would have heard all of this because
That's what I was-
fucking 21 passive
Well,
perception.
I thought message was only 30 feet.
No,
Huh?
130.
It popped up.
150 feet.
Didn't mean to roll that.
I'm
just-
not gonna argue with
clicking
it.
things.
Half grab.
Psst.
What is it?
At the end of this hallway, there's like a sewer thing. We should go check that out.
I'm right. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure.
You
Like,
want
I didn't
to
go down the
to
sewer
still
part.
drive
I went down the other part, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
You went down the straightaway.
So
There's
I'm
an
telling
out. There's
you
a
guys
tunnel
like the
breaks
outlay,
off,
so I'm like, hey, I think we
Kinda
should
like
go.
Let them know
running
we
back.
have got the entrance. 120 feet. 30 feet off.
Quietly in your head, you just hear, we've opened the entrance. You can join us.
I'm on my way back.
Where were you?
I am on my way back.
He's
I was
on his
standing
way.
out. I was standing outside this cistern.
You were standing.
That way.
Okay. Let me also put it to you this way.
That way, if something happened to you and you flew back, I could heal you at a distance.
Oh, nice.
So,
to bring you back.
so from the entrance into the cistern to this wall is 50 feet.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was further.
No.
Never mind.
That's
I
what I'm
would-
saying,
I
like-
would have definitely seen it.
Yeah,
If they already
that's what I'm saying. With
walked-
his, that's why I was telling you. With your passive perception, you would have seen and heard all of this,
Yep. I thought
even
it-
standing outside.
I thought it was a couple minutes, is what you said
No.
earlier. So then I got confused.
No.
Okay.
I'm saying it would have taken a couple minutes to unlock everybody and get everybody to the boat,
Oh, okay.
or getting from outside of the wall to getting back in the cistern would only take a
You
couple
said
more
that, and I was
minutes.
like, what are you talking about? And then it popped up, and I was like, oh. That's what you're
Following
I
you
did
now.
it again.
Yeah, no. So yeah, you saw and heard all of that. So
Cool.
yeah.
Says,
Door now open.
give us the layout of what you have seen so far, Gribgy.
Basically, it's just a really long hallway with like a sewer in it.
Can you draw this on a map?
I don't know, can I?
Yeah.
Well, Draven pulls
Oh,
out.
actually,
I
don't know.
Do you have
Yeah,
minor
right.
illusion as a cantrip?
I do not. I don't have any cantrips.
I have minor illusion.
Ah,
I think.
very interesting.
Pretty sure I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got first, second levels. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was well.
Too bad B's not here. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's only on itself.
I was gonna say I have a performance. Am I able to,
Oh yeah.
You could hand him out.
like yeah.
Interpretive dance.
Do
Draven
an interpretive dance that tells you guys the layout of what I've seen.
flips it
There's
back.
these mini guards, and they're all
not kidding.
sleeping.
I'm not kidding. I'm fucking doing that, and
There's
I'm rolling.
one woman who's cleaning up the table.
I am rolling a performance. check for
Tiefling
that.
cleaning all the stuff.
You make a joke, but I had a kobold that danced,
I'm-
and he believed
I'm
he
not
could
kidding.
call like
I
the
wanna do
god.
that. I am rolling a
For
performance check.
I was gonna say, roll me a performance check.
So like some
Because I am proficient in performance.
He was a
That's a
dragon.
22, motherfucker. This is the most beautiful goddamn ballet you've ever seen.
But you're invisible.
Who is?
Still does it.
We just hear like a little clack of his boots, and he just kind of does the dance on the couch.
Well, and you can hear
Yeah.
me saying, and then you see this.
You just see like little splashes in the water from where you're standing, like in slightly flooded areas.
The Nutcracker song is going on. Dancing.
Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy.
There's the Sugar Plum Fairy thing.
And then as soon as I finish, I just go, "Did you guys get all that?"
Does he know he's still invisible?
I don't believe he does.
My intelligence is only at 12.
Higher than Asmodee's.
It also would be higher than.
Asmodee's not a smart or wise person. Asmodee is a
Asmodee is smash things until they become softer.
yes.
I thought that was half gram.
No, I mean Halfgrim is too,
That's why
but
we're friends.
Smarter than Draven, actually.
Also,
see, Halfgrim does it for the hell of it. Asmodee does it for their god.
See, I was gonna say, I saw a funny post of someone who They wanted to make a Kenku barn so then they could just be a cover artist.
Nah.
That went over my head.
D4 of psychic damage.
Kenku can only speak in mimicry.
Oh.
So they can only speak things they've heard before.
Also, anyway, shall we get on with it? You said there was this tunnel leads further under the belly of the keep.
Yes.
You're still invisible. Could we fix that so he can lead the way?
You just, and it's like an exact opposite from where his arm and the rest of his body comes, and it's like it just off of where he had touched him initially, he appears back into existence. And it's like a nice little breath, like.
I walk over beside
It's not
you.
concentrated.
I just look you down. I pat you once on the shoulder and say, "Good job."
I did a good job.
You did well done.
All right, so again, this cistern kind of passageway, still about the same 30 feet wide, and it's just flooded the whole way through.
So I must ask, do you know the way?
I do. This is the way.
False queen.
Do you know you it?
How many guards did you see?
Down here is 0. There's 3 up in the room I came from. They're asleep.
You saw a total of 11.
Yeah. But there's 3 in the room up above us.
How much of the keep do you think you explored?
About 6 or 7 rooms in the courtyard.
Are you taking the lead?
I think there are more silent killers. Perhaps the. Hey, what's your? Is your character Corey have a good stealth check or is it?
No.
Okay, so don't know. We will.
I was gonna say, I think my
So-
dex is 11.
If I take point, I can show you guys where to go.
In that case, do the thing where we are quieter.
Yes. Then I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
In that case,
Oh, my dexterity is 16.
well, that's one day.
What the fuck?
What?
I cast it and it took away both spell slots.
Oh, just unclick the right one. No,
What, this
so
one?
yep, click that right there, and then now it puts it back, so you're okay.
Oh. That's just fucking weird.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, it just registers as double click.
Oh. Then-
So, okay, you guys have passed without a trace.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So there are 3 guards.
Should we roll
There's
just
3
stealth
guards
right
in the
now,
room
just to be
above us.
safe, or no?
If you
3
want, yeah.
guards in the tower across from us.
Mm.
And then there are...
Everybody roll.
guards
You add 10 to your
outside
stealth
the
check
courtyard
with
and
pass without a
outside
trace.
the main building.
Well, I mean, so you add 10 plus your bonuses and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, I got a 9
Okay.
plus 10.
I had 3 d20s. I dropped 2 of them. Both of the
Me.
2 rolled 16 and 19 because this is the one I chose. So better roll well.
22.
Is that a big oof, my guy?
I guess I technically have to roll at disadvantage anyways. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's a 15. Thank you for passing.
15,
Yes, thank
22.
15.
So... Oh, I didn't roll shit.
You
I'm
get it.
stealth.
19.
Okay.
Oh shit, I actually didn't roll great on that. I only rolled a 17.
Yeah, you're still fine.
Okay.
There's no guards in this way. How are you guys continuing?
Oh, plus 10? Oh, 27.
Yeah, there we go.
We get to so
I didn't
we
read
go
the
down the
spell.
passageway that leads to the boat.
Okay, so you guys get to the water. How tall are you? First of all, let's get a marching order.
I'm in front, because I know the way.
Okay, are you walking?
He knows
Do you
No,
know?
I'm
Do you
flying.
know?
Okay.
I'm flying, but
Okay, Joe's flying.
I'm still
Who's behind Joe?
shorter than everyone else.
I'm taking point.
Okay,
I was gonna
walking through. How tall are you?
What did I say? Like 7.
You can't touch the bottom of this water.
You
and
cannot
swim?
touch.
You can swim. I'm just saying you can't touch the bottom.
Okay. Oh, okay. You did say it was flooded.
What's the gap?
Huh?
What's the gap
What do you mean?
from shore to shore?
I mean, about 110 feet, but you don't know that. I mean, like, how far is your...
From the
Dark
water?
vision.
The water?
A dark vision.
110
is-
feet?
Yeah.
Shore?
From where you guys are entering to the ladder going up is 110 feet.
Oh, you did not say that earlier.
Yeah, and there's only water between that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't. No.
Sorry.
You said there was a boat, but we missed the 110 feet because I just flew
Yeah,
over.
he
Joe
said he
just
was flying.
flew over it.
Okay, yeah.
Correct.
And
I thought
so
it was-
Joe
I
would
thought this was
Joe,
like 20 feet.
Yeah, I thought this was a little stream going
Joe
down.
Joe would not know as Gribkey that this is like deep fucking water because he just
It's
flew
also-
over.
Oh,
it.
hold on. You're saying it's that deep?
No. It's out of character. This is
Yes.
8-foot deep water, about 120 feet shore to shore, because you're traveling the entirety of the entire back of this cape
Gotcha. That's what the rowboats were.
that he flew over.
Right.
That left on the other side.
Oh, fuck. I could have brought that to
It's
you guys.
okay. You didn't know. Although, how cold is the water? Actually, it doesn't matter. Resistance.
Well, the other question is...
I mean, it's cold because obviously it's cold outside, but it's
So, real
that's
quick,
that's the other thing though is
Balmy 72.
hold on. Does anybody get into the water and react that it's cold?
I don't know why.
Yep.
I
Like, does
mean,
anyone react that Gribkey would notice, hey, like, obviously they're cold?
I would think I would have been irritated about getting wet.
But did you,
Yeah, you would.
did you verbalize that at all?
Ugh. Is this deep the entire way? Will we have to swim across? This is bullshit.
There was a boat on the end. I could go get the boat and bring it back for you.
Well, yes, go fucking do that.
Okay.
And then I'll go and get the boat.
Yeah.
And then I'll land in the boat, and then I'll...
take the rowboat there.
Yeah.
How
Yep.
many people can fit in this boat?
That's a good question.
When you get the boat over,
Yeah.
you can fit 2 people in the boat.
It is fun. I will.
One of you gets to be Jack. One of you gets to be Rose.
I don't understand that reference.
Oh,
You're gonna die.
it is a very good play.
Yes, that's a good play.
How far is this? I don't remember.
That door was big enough.
It is very long, so.
They tried twice and they flipped it.
Well, no, what's the gap we're going across?
About 120 feet.
Okay.
Have a-
Look, the heavily armored people should
Does
be in
anybody
the
want
boat.
actual, like, cookie
Yeah,
things?
Asmodee and I
I'm
will
good for
take
right
the
now.
boats. What?
Thank you.
Cupcake.
Are you saying in terms of space or weight? If you want to take 2 people.
I think it's space.
This boat comes with 2 oars and can hold 2 medium characters plus their gear.
Okay.
So,
Do you have any tricks to get the side to the other? Get across to the other side of the wizard.
I mean, I can get over the. I can get over.
I mean,
to the other
again,
side right now.
Nobody knows anything about anything. He doesn't make multiple trips. It's not that big of a deal.
Actually,
Is that
no,
why-
I can't just get to the other side. Sorry.
That's
I
all
thought I had fly, but I don't think I took it when I learned them. So no.
I could misty step myself.
So here's the question.
Halfway through.
30 feet of the way.
The other thing is, if 2 people go across, Gribkey can fly across, jump back in the boat, row it back across, fly across with them, and Gribkey can be the one that keeps taking it back.
can
That
be
way
the
there's 2
variant.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a rope?
No, he's a kobold. He's not a fairy.
All right. We'll
Bitch,
just make
you don't
one
know
choice. We'll just. Gribkey will just.
Happy June, everybody.
Gribkey will be
Here.
the ferryman.
So,
Yeah, that's fine.
random
Uh,
question.
Yes.
We'll leave him 2
These are
points.
2 big, strong guys. Can they just hold Czar above them while they row?
That's why I asked if it was space or weight.
Right. I just
I'm either gonna be held like this
Yeah.
or like this.
we need to be held like this at the front.
I'm flying!
I spent the entire boat trying to hold things are like this.
And the funny part is, he doesn't even flinch. It's just holding him.
Well, then it should be like this, just by the back of his robe.
Oh.
I held cat by my nape.
Spray ball.
Who all is on this boat?
Those 2, I think, right now.
Roll me perception checks. While
So
you're...
we're sitting like this in the boat, like
Yep.
knees up, like knees folded up. We're like hunkered in because we're both
15.
massive. Oh, am I rolling too?
Perception.
There, 13.
As you guys are going across, you do notice a small kind of little tunnel thing off to the left, about halfway down as you're going through.
The one he was talking
The
about.
fuck you looking at?
Gribkey,
Yes,
go and investigate that tunnel.
I will do that.
This is not the tunnel you were talking about earlier.
What fucking tunnel is this?
This is a different tunnel that you missed while you were just going straight through.
Oh, while we wait for everybody else, let's we go to it.
All right. But it's in the water though, right? We'd have to divert the boat.
I mean, you'll have to divert the boat, but it's at like what would be the equivalent of ground level, not sea level. If you see what I'm saying.
So we can make ground there and then have.
So yeah, so you can like dock there
Yeah.
and then get off.
Yeah.
Gribkey can take the boat
Gribkey
back
take-
while you guys go and
Take
investigate.
the boat. Asmodee and I will investigate this.
Okay. If you need Griggy, let him know. And then I'll just
You'll be the first.
get in the boat and just head back.
God, I do have to
No,
say,
I can't do shit. Like, there's no. You guys need help.
I do have to say, out of character, I totally just wanted to walk on the bottom because I don't have to breathe.
Yeah. Like
Are you serious?
Pirates of the
Yeah.
Caribbean style.
Jesus Christ.
That would actually be really cool.
That's what Draven's idea was. If they just could carry you and then
Right.
you just walk on the bottom and be
Asmodee
like,
and I will
"Fuck
go
this."
down this diversion of the tunnel and investigate what
Mhm.
it could lead to.
So then I'm bringing the boat back for you two.
No, I'm very curious about what would do. I have not used it properly since it's
He's saying that, and I'm just looking at the sword, and I summon my great sword, and I'm like, mine's still bigger.
It's not the size of it, it's how you use it.
Okay, that's not what that dwarf said.
Let's go find something to kill. Let's sober it up.
That's still on the You want me to let you up?
Hmm?
Do you want me to move? So
In a minute, as soon as we figure out what we're gonna do.
That one's been rolling well tonight. I'm gonna keep using it. I say that, and next time I roll it, it's gonna be.
Okay, now I gotta pee.
Don't get lost. Don't fall in.
I've never been at your house before. I hope a kitty doesn't attack me.
I wish.
Everything off. Turn them off.
This heat pad is so nice.
What is it?
I put on a heat pad.
Heat pad. I thought you said the keypad is so nice. I was like, what is
I
that?
can actually like
Move.
my neck. It still hurts, but
Well, yeah, but you at least get mobility back.
It's nice. Feel it.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the hell this is.
I'm just saying, out of character. I don't like the fact that he's flipping through the bestiary part of the book.
Oh, is that what he's fucking looking at?
What? No.
Oh, shit.
He's looking at the bestiary part. So
No.
The bestiality?
Yes.
yes.
I mean, that's in there somewhere.
That's for me to know and you to find out when we make eye
What's
contact.
after I'm gonna have to fuck this session?
Goats.
What's wrong, Joe?
The doorkeeper from the Mines of Moria?
First of all, what the fuck is wrong with my fucking thing? For some reason, my fucking trackpad's messed up.
Fuck that trackpad.
Fuck that shit. When I'm on that shit, what do you get?
Like everything I click on it, it's double clicking.
Okay, what the fuck?
That's $650. That's so bad.
It is quite beautiful. I do
Is
love.
that the purple heart?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the tower, vault,
Yeah.
everything.
Hey, save your money.
I know.
Wait for Gen Con.
Something
Yep.
I'm not gonna necessarily be able to buy anything like that at Gen Con, but like I am planning. I'm buying something from Wormwood at Gen Con. That is my current goal.
I know I bought a 4-day pass, but if I get this job, I might not be able to go to all 4 days.
So you're gonna spend 4 days worth of money in one day.
Yes. And
With how much this job pays, it's.
Oh my god, it's on
More
the-
than 5.
Let's just put it this way.
What are we doing? Oh, sorry.
My mom has been a legal assistant for 28 years. My mom has been a legal assistant for 28 years and worked for some of the best law firms in the state.
You're making money here.
I'm making a living.
Oh my god. Do you need a secretary?
Is this becoming one of those things where like Ryan did the interview and was like,
Nick,
Again, we are streaming. Don't forget.
no, I know.
yeah,
No, I know. I'm just.
I
don't forget.
never thought I would make this much.
nice.
What else do you get?
So, honestly, the reason that I considered the job, because he called me and was like, "Hey, you should consider this opportunity." And I was like, "I'm sort of happy where I'm at. I work 3 minutes from home. The job's not stressful." And then he's like, "It pays, bleh." And I was like,
Hey, guess what? I'm suddenly very interested.
legitimately, I was like, I need to talk to my girlfriend and some other people real quick. And then I hung up the phone and I called Morgan and was like, "So this is a thing." And she was like, "So you're fucking applying for it, right?"
He says that, and it's like, listen, it's not about the money, but yes, I'll take it.
It's not about the money, but the first thing I thought of was like, oh my,
Yeah.
think of the D&D things I could buy.
Not wrong.
Does that mean we have an addiction?
The fact that I looked at it and was like, if I get this job, how quickly can I afford a graphics card? I might have a problem.
One day of work, and I just bought a card.
I definitely do. Minis? Yeah.
Well,
My thing.
Okay, so as you guys go down this tunnel, you guys come up to, let's see, frost covers the floor of this dark 15-foot square room. To your left and right are narrow tunnels, and across from the entrance stands an 8-foot tall pillar of ice with a horned, pale-skinned humanoid figure trapped inside of it. The pillar is wrapped in black chains, and the wall behind it is covered in a brown fungus.
Okay, watch out for the brown mold.
Nope, go right up to it.
Watch out for the brown mold. We know what brown mold does.
Out of character.
True. Left and right tunnels, do they, like... Am I able to look down them without stepping in the room, or... You said this
Left and right tunnels are about 10 to 15 foot down each, and they end in like a small door.
This figure is trapped within the ice.
Yes.
Do they seem deceased?
Roll me... Actually, roll me a religion check.
Hey, I'm good at that.
I know you are.
Hey! That's a 21.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
So, you can tell based off of your religion check, the cultists actually use this frozen, chain-wrapped effigy as an altar. The figure inside is actually a mannequin that is dressed to resemble the archdevil Levistus.
Cool.
The mannequin was encased in ice, which was chiseled into a pillar-shaped and then wrapped in chains. The ice is kept frozen at all times by the 10-foot square patch of brown mold that is growing on the wall behind it.
Okay.
I didn't like any of that.
I'm going to... Asmodee can't resist the opportunity to fuck with Hofgrim.
Oh god.
oh god, indeed.
So Asmodee looks at Hofgrim and goes, "That is an idol to their god. Don't get close to it, or trap your soul within it.
Do I believe you?
If you want to get into the tunnels on the side, you have to hug the wall. You have to like shimmy along the wall, very, very carefully."
It's good you are here, Asmodee. I do not wish to get trapped inside such a...
You would be trapped. You would be trapped for many, many years. I don't even know if we would be able to get you out.
I immediately just stuck in my stomach. Which way should we go? Left or right?
You choose. I love how he doesn't even ask for the inside check.
I mean, hey, you're the one.
I mean, if he's one to roleplay it as he doesn't get it, that's...
in religion. On either of those, so I'm kind of now hugging. I kind of just shed back and I'm hugging the wall. On either of the two doors, are they closed, open, what other door? Is a doorway?
He said they both ended.
They both end in doorways.
I will go to the left one.
Okay, so hold on. So, you guys come in. Right here is the effigy. You're going to the left one.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. In that case, that will be. It's actually just a empty room. Seems to be storage, just crates and that kind of stuff.
As soon as Hofgrim goes down the tunnel towards the door,
Mhm.
that's when he's just gonna like walk out into the room and go to the other tunnel.
Okay.
When he's facing away.
Oh.
When he's
Yeah,
facing away,
yeah.
like walking down the tunnel, I'm gonna step out and go down, and I'm gonna check the other side.
Okay. As you go down, are you just walking up, opening the door?
I mean, I'm trying to be. I'm not clank, clank, clank.
Well,
clank,
true.
throwing the door open.
Roll me a stealth check
Disadvantage.
with disadvantage and not a plus 10 because you are not within enough feet to get past the die trace.
3.
So you clanking. You come to the door. What do you do?
I listen. Stop and listen. I say like any activity. Does it sound like there's activity from within the room? I'll make a perception check if you
Yeah, make a perception check for me.
8.
Doesn't sound like anything.
Is it any light from underneath, around the edges? If it's a wooden slat door, is there like a?
You notice some light coming from below the door.
Yep. I'm turning around and walking back the other way.
Okay.
As soon as I see that there's nothing of interest, I then keep pressing up against the wall, but I shimmy back towards the front part.
Yep.
And I go, Asmodee, there's nothing in there. How about you?
There might be something this way.
I shimmy to the right.
Yeah. You guys shimmy down, get to the door.
I take out my longsword handle.
Yeah, there's a door here. Throw the door open.
Yep.
As you throw the door open, this room is the private quarters of an albino tiefling who sits at a small desk in the pseudo-dark, writing in a book with white leather covers. An ink-black crow is perched on one of her horns and seems to read along with her as she's scribing. With her scrivening. Without taking her eyes off the page, she kind of says to you, "Get out."
This is a different tiefling.
And she just keeps writing.
I look at Asmodee. And
I take one step outside of the room.
Mm-hmm.
I close the door behind me. And,
Before you shut the door all the way, once we're both outside of the room,
She never looked up. She was writing.
just says like
That
a
enti-
dismissive,
just get
dismissive,
out.
Get out.
close the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
Clearly it's been left in peace.
Okay. Turn back and start walking down the tunnel.
Yeah.
When we get to the room with the effigy, I'm gonna start acting like I'm shimmying along the wall,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna fall a little bit
No,
forward,
Asmodee.
and I'm just gonna collapse, and like I'll make a performance check and everything. I'm gonna collapse and just like act like motionless on the ground, like my soul's been sucked into the.
Jesus.
Okay,
Like, as
one.
in it-
Roll me a perception or performance check.
As
2.
he's in it for the bit. It's a 7.
You're good.
Do I need to roll? I mean, I can still roll a insight to see if I roll lower than a 7, I might.
I will say, okay. Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Oh yeah, he crushes it.
Yeah.
He crushes
How close are you getting to this effigy when you're doing this?
Not like I'm not like getting right up along it. Basically,
Yeah,
I've told him to like hug the edges of the
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
And like I'm hugging the edges of the room with him, and then I sort of like stumble like a foot out, and I'm
Okay.
like, "Ugh,"
Okay.
and I fall. It's
Okay.
like fake die.
Yeah.
Fake
I-
die.
Like B-list.
I mean-
like B-real movie. Like
You've seen him get injured and like collapse and stuff like that. This seems like he's just trying really hard to impress you for some reason.
And then I'm like halfway through it, and I stop, and I just sort of like look up.
I stopped Stop kidding around.
And then I get up and dust the armor off and walk down the tunnel.
So I'm confused. Did we see any of that?
Nope.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Say, 'cause it'd be
So
great
while
if
all this
Grimkey
is happening,
came
is
up down
this
in
you
front-
two ferrying across, Gribkey bringing the ferry back to pick
Yeah.
these two up, and yeah.
So now we're on the other side.
Yep.
You guys are ridiculous.
You don't know this.
As soon as I saw that brown mold, and then he was like, "Uh-oh, I'm walking up," and I'm like, "I'm gonna grab the DM guide so I can figure out exactly what brown mold does right now, so I can get a stat block." But yeah. All right. So
Partying into campaign 2?
campaign 2.
He's at the
I'm on the
last
final episode.
Okay, so yeah, you should know what brown mold does.
Well, but
The stat block though.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
actually,
that's what I was more
I see.
like I know what it does. I don't know what the statistics for it is and all that kind of
The
stuff.
actual-
Like I did like what con save you need to do for what to happen and that kind of stuff.
The DM's
Yeah. Hence why it's in the DM's guide. Yeah, you guys get back to the water. You at this point, magic hand wavy stuff. Gripkey brings the boat back up to you guys.
As we're being towed by Gribkey, I'll turn to Asmodee and I'll say, should we make mention of old creepy woman in underground cellar?
Might be pertinent. Might not.
Didn't seem much of a threat, but it seemed weird that she did not consider us a threat. I mean, of anyone in the group, it would be us that is the most threatening, yes?
Yeah, probably.
I say,
If it becomes a problem, we'll handle it.
fair enough.
Gribkey's
We won't make mention of it then.
I'm not even there.
What's that?
I said Gribkey's terrifying, and then I said I'm not even there actually.
Well, no, you're we're assuming that there's probably a rope that you're just pulling us.
Am I pulling you two again?
No.
No, it's
We're-
us.
we're-
That's what I was saying. I was pulling
we're
them
around.
two.
No.
Yeah.
You pulled them, got them to the other side, brought the boat back, picked
No.
them up, and now you're heading back to that side again.
Oh, gotcha.
I assume I noticed that there is a corridor there.
Yeah, you know
Right.
that there's a corridor there.
Gribkey probably told
Yeah.
you
Did you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
that Hofgrim and Asmodee went to investigate.
Absolutely.
So when we get back to the other side, it's like, nothing, some strange holy relic. But,
It's like a soul-stealing effigy.
Yeah.
It will, if you get too close to it, it will consume you and you
Yeah,
will die, and you will
so-
never be able to be released.
So don't get close to it.
So as Gribkey points out the hallway to you guys, kind of
Yeah, Gribkey
backing
just
this
kinda
up
looks
while
at
they're
you
while they're
off.
off doing their thing. So Gribkey pointed
You see-
out.
You see the Reaper shrug from Asmodee, like behind Hopkins, just like.
As you guys are going, Gribkey points out the tunnel to the left and said, "Yeah, they went down that tunnel." Make me a perception check. Actually, never mind. Your passive perception. As you guys are going through, you notice there's also a tunnel to the right before you get to the end,
Another tunnel.
Has anyone gone that way? At no point to the.
and that is
tunnel
still
to the
not
right.
the original tunnel you saw.
Should we look?
Gribkey follows.
So, what do you think?
I think we'll be alright.
Let's go.
I've been a share of tunnels. We will wait here until you return.
No, this is while you guys were looking through your
I
tunnel.
see. This is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we go.
Okay, so I'm getting confused. So we're backed up again.
We backed up a little bit to go.
Okay.
This is happening while they were looking at their stuff.
Okay.
Say, so we still have whatchamacallit?
Pass it on a trace, yes.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Does everyone still have that though?
Everyone still has that as long as they are within
30 feet.
30 feet
So
of you.
they no longer have.
They no longer have it
But we
currently,
do.
but when they get back within 30 feet of you,
I
they
didn't
get it
know
again.
I didn't know how long it lasted. That's what
An
I
hour.
was asking.
An hour, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got time.
Yeah. So say we go. Yes.
All right. So as you guys are heading down that hallway, I need everybody to roll me stealth checks.
Oh, that's
20
pretty
days.
good. 32
The fuck?
plus 10.
Oh yeah, 30.
Yeah. 1.
How?
Natural one.
I'm gonna need everybody to. So it comes to 11, but
It's a natural.
natural 1.
Well, but
It's really weird that sometimes that rule affects and sometimes that rule doesn't.
The only time that natural one and that kind of stuff is 100% blah is combat, but
And like ability saves, right? Which is usually
not necessarily, because if somebody gets a natural 20 of an infant trying to lift a car, an infant cannot physically lift a car, no matter how much.
in this universe with elves and
that
dragons.
you know of.
Yeah, they're just magically imbued with the moo moo juice, and they just pick up.
Well, I mean,
See?
I just imagine
Superman?
taking Natty, and be like, take this potion, and potion at giant strength, and she just walks up and goes, and just caves in a car.
free giant strength for a natural 20.
No,
No,
what is it?
no, right,
No
but
giant.
yeah, but I mean like
Okay, I guess I'm gonna fucking
you
change it.
wouldn't have found this potion because you did a natural 20
He
to.
rolled natty
I mean-
one.
No,
What's that
I was
mean?
talking about, you said a baby couldn't lift a car. I said if I gave Natty a...
Well, yeah, if you gave her that and she rolled a natural 20, then I'll let her lift a car. Anyway,
That is- he said that. That's precedent now. Like, if that ever happens.
then she can lift a car. Cars don't exist, but she could lift one.
I'm telling you. I
Um,
home.
Natty one.
Everyone go ahead and roll me perception checks as well.
I think my perception is...
Oh my god, Grimby doesn't see a goddamn thing.
Wait, real quick. So we know he rolled a natty 1. Would we notice that he's not being very stealthy? I mean, I feel like we're right there.
They just be fucking loud as shit.
I mean, yeah.
So,
You-
in that regard, could I just... Invisibility? Leave it up to you.
If
boss.
if you want.
You certainly can try.
So let me roll my perception real quick.
Okay.
My perception's
So-
only a 9.
My perception.
Your perception is a natural 1.
Oh no, I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
a natural 20 on this
That's
one. I'm
another
just like, I rolled a
19,
natural
Are
1,
you
then I rolled a
fucking
natural
kidding
20,
me?
so.
Cancel each other out.
Noise.
24
24.
perception.
Perception. Yours was a 9.
So I'm gonna,
Ridiculous.
Okay.
I'm gonna clearly notice though that he's not.
Yeah.
I think
So,
I noticed
I'm gonna-
myself not being
I was gonna say,
stealthy
he's
with
gonna
the
be
natural
he's gonna be
20.
Draven, for a moment,
What?
my friend.
What?
And then he's
What?
just gonna touch on his shoulder and burn another invisibility, and you're gonna.
Bye, Draven.
So Draven is now invisible.
Yes.
The two of you are highly stealthed.
Correct.
So you walk in this room
Yeah.
with high perception checks. You notice
There's nothing in
it's an empty room with a rat eating some oats out of a torn bag.
Anything strange about this rat?
Seems like a normal rat. Kind of stops, looks up at you,
Well,
and goes back to eating oats.
Does he have any sons that like pizza?
Ninja Turtles.
Got it. Following.
So you're gonna just Zar's gonna go. That was anticlimactic.
Burn a goddamn spell for that.
Draven will just pat your shoulder. You won't know it.
I hate when you do that.
No, I'm over here. Patting the other shoulder.
just keep.
Yep.
Well, at this moment though, we're pretty fucking stealth. We could probably search a little more, right? Or is that where it ends? Is that like a dead
There's no doors. There's no nothing. It's literally just this square room that probably gets used for storage at some point, but right now it's completely empty except for this one sack of
investigate
oats
the
that's
rat.
propped up against the wall. And what?
I want to investigate the rat.
I thought you said I'm gonna eat the rat. I was
That's
like,
what I thought, too.
wait a minute.
Yeah, I was like,
I was like,
this is-
whoa,
this is
completely out of character.
kobold? I mean, is that really that weird?
But
I've
he
literally
loves
spent
animals,
this
so-
entire time being a vegetarian, not eating any meat,
That's
protecting
fair.
every animal.
Yeah, I was like, this is completely out of character.
I'm gonna investigate the bag of oats. That's my third 19 in a roll. I'm feeling lucky.
I rolled 18 to investigate the rat.
I mean, you're
He's
all-
It's a
investigating
rat.
oats.
It's a bag of
got-
oats.
You got
Congratulations.
selected in the shuffle. You're rolling above 15 all night. Like,
Not cool.
What
It
is
So 23 was my investigation.
looks like a bag of oats.
So there's
Ah,
nothing
goddamn
here.
bag of oats.
I did all this for nothing.
Yeah, you
Fuck
did.
you, DM.
Dude, that's why I was like, okay, this is gonna be really funny. There's nothing in here. And you're like, I cast invisibility. I was like,
The oats expired yesterday. That's
I noticed a slight tinge.
are the oats in a hall?
ha ha.
No, it's in a room. So just
they're not
angry
all.
that,
Who likes
that
oats?
I burned a spell slot and just the whole setting of this, I'm just gonna kick the oats.
You just
just
get the
to
rat
say,
off and it runs away.
Yeah, just to.
And then I grab some oats and I chase after the rat. And I'm like, don't forget your dinner. I throw him at him.
Let's return.
While they're doing all that, Draven's just starting to walk back.
Walking back to the water like, motherfucker. Invisible splashes.
Yep.
A dance.
Oh, okay, that is better. I got a 15 on stealth that time. I assume I'm
Do we
outside
have to
here.
reroll our stealth?
Oh, I was
No,
starting to
you're-
walk back,
you-
so.
You're fine going
For
back.
shits and giggles, I want to see if I rolled another natural 1 if I was angry stopping.
I'm more
That'd be funny.
fucking burn that.
I know you did.
Arcane recovery.
And then
But yeah, no, you guys get back to the boat.
Am I still invisible when they come back?
Yeah, you're still gonna be invisible when they get back, because that lasts for an hour.
Yeah. As long as I'm concentrating on it, I'm just gonna hold it for now.
He's like, I already used the spell slot, I might as well keep
Yeah,
concentrating.
exactly.
So you guys show up and Draven's not there.
Yeah. So fast forward time, wavy.
So
You
wait,
guys-
so we come back. Do they notice that he's not there?
You guys come back. You guys get to the boat. He takes you back to the end where you're trying to go to. Then he turns the boat around, goes to pick them up, and comes back. And now they're coming back.
But
So-
so they realize that he's not with us.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So at this point, you guys are coming up on the boat, and you realize
Just-
Draven's not there.
Draven got the head.
Just suddenly,
He's dead.
just in his head, just mad at the whole situation, wanting me to be like, he fell down below into the water.
Draven's not with this one.
Asmodee just sort of looks at the water and goes, he'll catch up.
Jesus.
And just immediately,
Asmodee knows.
Any minute he falls behind
Asmodee
us,
knows, and Asmodee understands and knows that.
and just
doesn't
Zar just
need
looks.
to breathe, and so Asmodee, you say he fell, and Asmodee is just like, okay, he'll catch up.
Zar just looks at Asmodee and just mumbles under his breath.
I look at Asmodee, I look at the water, look back at Asmodee. And I kind of just do a shrug and I go,
He says he comes back.
God stuff. Just deal
well,
with
it's
it.
going to miss out, and I pull out my sword. I'm on the killing.
Oh no, I want to miss
Well,
out on that.
there's no killing down there.
It's still just invisible talking.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Asmodee was not, Draven was not there to protect you.
No, I'm not that.
Are you?
Was this?
I guess that was kind of worth it.
I kind of start poking around for him. Waiting to feel any, my hot or cold.
Well, your
I'm
sword's
over here.
cold.
I'm over here.
I'm trying to fill in for Shannon. I'm trying.
Could you have stuck that sword in the water and froze it to walk across?
Nah, it probably doesn't do that much cold damage.
Can we try it though?
I stick my sword in the water.
I mean, no, it doesn't do anything. Like,
Stab the water.
like
I was really hoping this was gonna be like Frozone.
Is it?
no,
Is the water's-
but I will say so like
the
as you
water's
stick it in,
frozen?
like the water around it like gets cold and maybe starts to look like it's like
Since the
crystallizing like
water's
frost
prone, do I have
almost, but
advantage on
like
the attack?
huh?
Since the water's prone, do I have advantage on the attack?
He rolls a natural 20 and then it all just.
I attack the. I must kill the river. No, yeah. When the
I
river
sneak
spirit
attack.
arrives, no, I must kill the physical river. Wait, what?
I sneak attack the book.
It's got a spine, doesn't it?
That would be neat.
Now we're really pushing D&D physics.
So Gribke, you say we're now at the spot where the ladder is, right?
So, as you guys get onto dry land at this point, as you're heading out to the right, you do see the original hallway that Gribke did see and told you guys about. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm tired, so I've been rubbing my eyes a lot.
I can't tell. Everything from here up is red on you.
I've been rubbing my eyes. Just tired.
So yeah, you do see the hallway to the right. That was the original hallway that Gribke saw and pointed out to y'all.
I assume he told us about the 3 people sleeping at the top of the ladder.
Yes.
So, there you go.
So we need to eliminate them.
Quickly and quietly.
Quietly.
Gribke,
Yes.
you're good at going up and down. Do you think you'd be able to
I'm mainly good at going down.
all 3 before they have a chance to?
I think we're going to be better off getting multiple people in the room.
I was gonna say,
How big is the room? We are fairly large.
I don't think I can do anything that would.
I'll take my
Here's a
risk trying
rules
to get into the
question.
room with disadvantage.
If we have passed without a trace.
So in theory,
it's still up there.
well, I mean that's not something I would know. It's a case by case basis.
It
What?
could also
I was gonna
be
say if I actually
using-
like managed to kill somebody in their sleep.
Nazgul this shit.
Yeah, you would
That's
because
my,
Because
that's
my
my
mom is-
that's my thinking is we
Huh?
get three
I mean,
people.
they're-
Three
Well, what I'm
people
saying
in
is
the
I
room,
kill one person
and-
in their
alright,
sleep,
one,
are the other
two.
two gonna wake up?
Yeah.
Or is it he's dead? Okay, now I kill the second. He's dead. Now I kill the third. He's dead.
Depends on how you do it.
Yeah.
Depends if you muffle the sound that they're gonna make. It depends on like.
I say we Nazgul this shit.
Get three of us into the room, and at the same
Yeah.
time we're like 1, 2.
Nazgul this shit.
I do have it.
So I'm just double checking. So you guys are going straight up the ladder. You're not doing the hallway.
There's another hallway.
The hallway that he pointed out. The hallway that you guys are walking
That's
past.
the sewer.
Well,
I'm just double
might-
checking.
Might as well do it while we're here.
I'm just asking.
I feel like the hallway might just lead. You said this goes up to a tower, yes?
Yeah.
I mean, what? Most of these passageways have not led us to where we need to go, which is up. We now have a destination to go up. I say we just go up.
Is that is my thought?
That's what you want to do? Okay. Give you a thought.
Right.
I'm gonna put my bow up and then I'm gonna pull out my
Yes.
2 daggers.
I'll just. I won't use my shield. I'm just going to take out the longsword. We do this. We try to do this quietly. If they awaken before we finish the job, we'll deal with that.
Alright. Who's going up?
I will go. Kripke, do you want to go up first?
I can.
We still have pass without a trace.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright.
I
I'm
assume
saying
it's
everybody that's going up right now, I need stealth checks.
Yes.
Against all of us.
Yep. Noise.
And that is
Of
kind
course.
cost,
This-
but it's more on the
This one's
aluminum.
a 3. So 3 plus 4, 7, 17.
32.
18.
23.
Cool. Yeah, as you guys are getting up,
Is that after
Yeah.
your advantage?
I don't have advantage because I have disadvantage on the type of armor I'm wearing, so it's flat roll.
it's negated.
I say I'll let them go first.
Wait,
So-
hold on. Why does everybody have advantage on
See,
stuff?
I have
He's
advantage.
invisible still.
I'm invisible.
Oh!
I was rolling
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
rolled disadvantage. That's fine.
Yeah, I get that one.
I rolled disadvantage and
I know.
took-
Yeah,
I
yeah.
as well.
I forgot that you're invisible. That's why I was trying to figure out why you were rolling with
Why did
advantage.
you roll
I forgot about
disadvantage?
the
Is that 'cause
invisibility.
of the-
Armor.
Allowed? Okay.
Yep, I was gonna say armor type. I also have disadvantage, but invisibility
Yeah,
cancels.
I'll let Griggy and Hofgrim go first, and I'll bring up the rear.
So as you guys are going through, with your passive perception, you know, as you guys are getting up and everything like that, as he's bringing up the rear, like one of the guards kind of stirs a little bit, but it's kind of one of those and just rolls back over. Nobody seems to really notice anybody coming up into this room.
I will look back at Asmodee forgetting I'm invisible and then remember I'm invisible and be like, fuck, I can't tell him to be quiet.
We should just take position over one of the bodies, and all three of us at the same time.
Yeah.
No, we Nazgul this shit.
Basically, because my sword's so big. That's what she said. I'm gonna stand at the foot of the bed, and I'm literally putting like the tip of the sword like right here, and then
Yeah.
I'm waiting for their signal. And as soon as they go, it's just gonna be.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not even gonna make you guys roll for this. It's easy enough
So,
with
that's what-
with everybody sleeping
Zara,
at this
since
point.
Zara's not attacking, I can do that. Zara will just count it down. So everyone's looking at him to.
3 gravy stab.
Three
I
grinky
see
stabs,
Griggy stab numbers.
gurgle, and everyone's like, ah, yeah. Actually, you know what? Just for the fuck of it, everybody just roll me a d20.
Holy fuck, natty 20!
Okay.
That's you.
So as he's counting it down, you kind of slip a little bit and go early, and then you kind of notice he's making a gurgle noise, and then everybody else just like. But again,
Sorry, I got excited. So
Nazgul, right?
yeah. It's all pillows. They're all pillows.
the guards got us.
You guys look back, Grigsy's on his like 20th stab, just covered in blood, and he's enjoying it.
Do we remove the evidence?
I say we dump them down the chute.
That's my
I got an idea.
my exact thought. Someone open the trap door, and we're just gonna dump the bodies down the trap door.
Nymeria could eat them.
So
It's gonna take her a while.
That's gonna take a while.
who's gonna lift the first body? Because what Zar's gonna immediately come up behind his prestidigitation and make the bed like clean immediately, no
like-
blood, and then made.
Yeah,
What were the guards wearing?
The cultist robes that you've seen everybody
So
wearing.
very
They have any
little, very
money
little
on it?
resistance.
yeah. Pat him.
Oh yeah. There's no armor. There's no nothing.
Quick
It's
pat down.
yeah. No, it's literally just cultists in robes. Like they don't really seem to have any weapons on them. They don't have any items on them really.
Trap
There's
door open. Body down.
Yep,
Yeah.
all three
Foot
bodies.
off the face.
Is there a way to get up to the top tower from here?
Yeah. So there's the door that Gribke used to get in here, as well as a staircase going up to the second floor.
Do you think should we go tower by tower and eliminate the path of least resistance?
Yeah.
Does that make sense to me?
Now the question is,
Ooh.
what? Quick question.
Footlockers. Asmodee starts rummaging.
It's mostly. Let me double check.
There's 6 of them.
They're just filled with cultist robes and cold weather clothing.
Oh, you think what I'm thinking?
No,
I was, but the only problem
I have
is
allergy to you.
I'm going to look
I
way
want
out
to
of
see
place
you.
because
Yeah,
I'm sitting such heavy armor.
Me too. Quick question, DM. The hallway down below.
Yes.
Let's say we're in this tower right here.
Yes.
Where did that hallway run? Which direction?
So where I'm facing, that is north.
Mhm.
If it went to the north.
It's not following
So-
along.
You are entering like right here.
Right.
It seems that that hallway goes this way.
Okay. Off to the side.
Yes.
Interesting.
Not by a lot, but a little ways.
So
And again, that hallway was 10 feet across. It wasn't like a
long
hallway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think the best approach should be? Should we stick to the battlements, or should we
I say we creep along the battlements all the way around, clear them out, and
One
then
by one?
work our way down.
let's do it?
I agree.
All right. Gripke, take the lead.
Okay.
Show us the way.
And I will head out.
We're heading up.
And yeah, I was gonna say they're heading
I'm
up.
saying I'll go.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Going up to the second floor, completely unfurnished. It's just an open room. There's a door that is to the south side. So it'd basically be your right-ish as you're coming up the.
Zar, give us eyes in the sky.
As you say that, basically his eyes just roll in the back of his head, and now he's gone to his owl, which is perched up high and then takes flight to look around. I guess I need to do perception. Perception is plus.
I just kind of imagine it's like the Modern Warfare like gunship area
Yep.
view.
Also,
where you're like painting the targets for the ground guys.
Yeah.
It's an 8, I think.
Advantage.
Perception.
Bro, you can stop spamming the ping. I see him.
Nope.
Ping, 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 ping. That one is 16. I think it's only a plus 2.
Man, remember when
No, I think
Warzone
it's a-
wasn't
I thought it was
played
more
by
than that.
cheaters and it was actually fun to play?
I think Al has a much better perception than that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think it's like at least plus 3.
Yeah, I think Al's plus 3.
Perception.
Oh.
Plus 3.
Alright, well, 19.
Found out they're bringing
Hey, my
ranked
beard got
arenas
longer.
next season.
It is. Perception plus 3. Stealth also plus 3.
All right.
So does
So 19 total?
19.
Okay. Yeah. 19 total. I mean, you notice.
I want to know where the guards are on targets. So that we
Yeah. There's like. So like on this side and this side, you're noticing like 2 guards right there, 2 guards in the courtyard area. But when I say 2, I mean 2 and 2. There's about 2 guards patrolling in the courtyard area, and then in this general area, you are looking at.
We're totally doing the Gallivant.
2 more cult fanatics.
We're totally doing the Gallivant, like sneaking through the castle with the swords.
Yes. Yes, 100%.
So two on the battlements, 2 in the courtyard.
So 2 on that side, 2 on that side, 2 on this side, 2 in the courtyard. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah, so Zara will relay a total of 8 guards seen.
All right.
Each wall, and then 2 in the center courtyard.
And then there is a pathway going to the second tower. I'm assuming along the battlements.
What was that?
From where at the
Probably
top,
like on the
there's
outside of the castle
there's
building.
another outside exterior battlement that runs the length to this tower.
No, that is just the
Building
roof
itself,
of the
right?
building.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
terrible design.
So
Yep.
we have to go this way.
Whoever the architect was. That
Are there
designed this
battlements?
fire.
Like
They're
can
down.
we,
Wizards of the Coast should be fired.
Can we go from
So door
Wouldn't
here,
it
Yeah.
be unique?
door here, door here,
Yeah.
door here, door here, and that's it. So this is a building,
right?
It's not a defensive
battlements
position.
and that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
And then there seems to be a
Special
small
forces
little
surrounding.
room thing
Yep.
here, small little room thing here, and then on the first floor, this is the gate to get into the courtyard area.
Thank you.
Courtyard area, there's the shed lean-to kind of looking thing over here. Room over here with the crescent on the door, and
Sorry, I
the
just assumed all
entrance
the
and exits.
battlements were connected because that makes more tactical.
It
You would
does.
think.
All right. So I guess
Again, like I said, terrible position to defend.
Yep.
all right.
Especially
So
the blunt one.
there does seem to be just one way to go.
Yeah.
Zard, give us the best time to go. Loki, take the lead. And where is the closest guard right now? If we start to head out.
I mean, there's 2 guards, but it's like as soon as you walk out that door, there's gonna be 1 guard and then another guard. But it seems like at each spot where there's 2 guards up on the top battlements, one is kind of keeping watch in like
Exterior.
one's keeping watch exterior and one's just kind of like walking up and like sorry, trying to say this. One is looking out. This is where I'm looking from. The other one is walking kind of like up, walks a little bit, looks through, checking stuff, scanning, walks a little further, scan in exterior, but just trying to get more angles. The other one is more just standing and watching from one specific angle on each spot. And he's relaying all of this to you through the eyes of his owl.
Well, yeah. So, I would actually come back. So I'm not sure how loud I would be talking.
Yeah.
So I would be able to hear the. But if you're gonna ask for Zard to wait for an open movement for us to go, then he's gonna go back into his owl, and then whenever there is a clearing, where they're all kind
Tap
of
on
moving,
the
you're
shoulder.
just gonna see this. Yeah. Just an arm forward.
I wait for the owl to see a kind of for them to be looking away from us, away from this area, and once their attention is focused elsewhere, we'll go.
Yeah. As you go out, so from where the door you guys are coming out of, as you're looking, there is 1 guard off to your right, looking out, looking in the opposite direction of you guys, out through the castle, and then the other one is kind of walking further away from you, and then he peeks out to the right, and then walks further away from you, and then peeks out to the right.
Let's see. I'm going to kind of unsheath a javelin.
At that point, I'm gonna actually put my daggers away, pull out my bow.
Okay.
Are we doing ranged? In which case, Zard nods and.
I was gonna say, Asmodee will disappear the sword, and in the place, just like
I'm gonna,
just starts charging up to.
can I be done quietly?
Summons the sword back out.
I'm going to kind of get closer, 20 feet of range, I believe is my javelin.
Okay.
And
From the one that's stationary.
yeah, the one who's not walking away.
Okay.
I'm not trying. Real quick, just do we have minis that we can like plan this out? Because I'm trying to see where people are.
Okay.
I was gonna say, my mini's right
Because if
there.
we're gonna start like attacking people, picking them off.
Do you need minis?
Basically, it's gonna be
I do, of course, bring my
There's
invisibility,
dice if we need to.
generic
but at the
cultists.
same time,
Generic cultists.
at the same
Guy
time,
looking
if you
out.
need an extra.
Guy walking away. Javelin. This is about where you're at.
I thought we were coming out of that tower.
You're coming out of this tower.
So we're inside this tower.
So
right? We're still in
he's here with his javelin. This is the closest to you. That's the guy that you were trying to aim for.
In that case, fuck it, I'll just come over and just like, no.
Oh, yeah.
At that point, I'm just gonna like creep up and just like, no, I wouldn't use a javelin for that. If I can close the distance within 7 feet.
Okay.
So.
Go ahead and roll me an attack. Roll me a stealth.
I'll do stealth first.
Go for it.
Nice. That was almost bad.
Yep, but it's a disadvantage. Even better.
Still nice.
Almost 29.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, and then attack roll.
Yes.
That's plus
So-
nice longsword.
29 because he still has.
No.
It's only a 12.
Does he have advantage though because this guy
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
have-
Oh yeah. Roll with it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, so as soon as this guy goes,
That is a 12.
Oh no!
1 and a 2, guys. 1 and a 2.
Oh.
shit.
I tried.
And you know what? You did.
You know, sometimes.
Is
That's
this the point
just-
where we enter initiative?
Maybe.
Let's
Listen.
do it.
They're only wearing robes. Like,
So I was gonna say, as soon as
Oh,
I see
actually,
the
Right,
AC
12 actually might do it. Depends on their bags.
12 is their AC.
Hey!
So yeah. Go ahead and roll me damage.
All right, so that's since I'm doing it two-handed, I don't have my shield out.
So you're stealthily muffling this guy while attacking with two. Hold on, Howard. Because the way you were describing it, I thought you meant you were coming up behind.
Yeah. Let's do that.
That's what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, one hand over the mouth and then one
Okay,
sword.
okay.
through the- So, yeah,
Got it.
one-handed.
Okay.
So that'll be a D8 plus 2 oh, that's good. 8, 9 plus
Here's the question.
15 points of damage.
And like as you
Do what's
because
smart.
you're stabbing from behind after muffling.
Mhm.
So like as it happens, and then the body just goes limp in your arms.
Over the edge. Over the edge.
Yeah, and then I just kind of like just tip.
Yep, just tip and
Good night's sleep, sweet princess.
yeah, and easy enough to do. Tip him over the edge. Body's falling. As he falls off of your sword, and you keep going.
Can I proceed towards the? Go ahead.
I don't. I'm trying to decide if I need to be smart or play the character.
Play the character.
Play the character, yeah.
Yeah, play the character.
I'm just gonna immediately see that guy go down, and then just trying to help is immediately just gonna shoot at that guy.
Yeah.
Asmodee would already be like
Charging.
not charging and being loud, but yeah, sort of like
No,
stealthy Naruto run, and would have put the sword away to be a little bit stealthier, and then like as they're running towards them, mid swing is going to summon the sword back out.
So he's swinging on him, and I'm shooting an arrow at him at the same time.
Okay. I get both of you guys roll me an attack.
Do we need stealth at all? I guess
He'll
they
need
can't
stealth
really do.
because he's running up.
Yeah.
Melee
Well-
or range doesn't need stealth, right?
I'm
Is that
not
not
at this
moving?
because you're not moving. So
Here's my thing. If he's shooting, as soon as he sees Hofgrim attack, his arrow's going to land before I even get there. So let's let him do his thing
Yep.
first.
if
and
it
see how
goes.
this goes
Let's see how this
as you're running.
I
Got
did
it.
15 points of damage, so let's see what you can do.
Not 15. Max is not even 15. I'm worried.
Then I'll go ahead.
Well,
I'll go ahead and roll
attack
this.
with advantage because you're stealth, so you might actually crit.
God damn it. It definitely hits.
It'll hit, yeah.
I'm gonna say it's 25.
Hits.
24.
Roll damage.
Okay.
I got a 19 on stealth.
For some reason, I thought you were a rogue, and I was like, "Don't forget sneak attack." But no, you're not a rogue in this one.
Oh, I at least rolled good on that. 9 points of damage.
And as you do that, the arrow enters through the throat, and you hear a gurgle as the body just.
Sick.
And okay, so at that point, with my 19 stealth, Asmodee is going to run up and just like shovel the body up.
Yep. As the just as he's falling and collapsing, you're just like, it's like over the edge.
Just shovel past, just running it over.
What is that? Is that?
And then Asmodee just turns around and looks at the group and just like,
They're going. The ball's coming.
Well,
up.
actually, it'd be more.
Oh, yeah.
Because all you see is the mask, and you just see.
God, I'm so proud of that hit. So I do want to know, like, if you can tell me what is their HP.
9.
Oh, yeah. I literally rolled a 5, like max damage I can
Wait,
roll is 10. I rolled 9.
wait, hold on. That means I literally could roll all ones and still kill them.
Yeah.
So you
Hey, I could
now we really
I
just
could
want to run
damn near
through
do
and
this.
just
Yes.
I'm glad, because that
I'm picking out a thermos for you.
So let's just see. On
Not an
that.
ordinary thermos will do.
Alright, I turn back to Draven, Zara, and Kirky. I go,
Yeah, I would kill it in one round.
let us continue.
Draven's walking along the
So again, as you guys are out here on this thing, there's the door at the end for the next tower if you wanted to enter that, or there's also the stairs that go down into the courtyard.
Let's keep moving around the ramparts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear up the top part.
Clear the top parts.
Okay.
That way we don't have people with a height advantage.
Open the door, go into the next tower. Again, completely unfurnished.
Any people?
No people, and there's the stairs down.
Is it open or do we actually have to go down?
You will have to go down.
Okay.
Do we just? Are you still invisible?
Mm-hmm.
You want to?
Yeah, Draven will.
Asmodee's got their back to you and is like, Draven,
I'm over here.
Draven, oh,
I'm over here.
go check.
Okay. That's still technically a 19 if I'm close enough to Gravy to be able to
Yeah,
get that.
you should be fine.
And just look.
Yeah, I mean, your past perception. So
6 cops.
six cots, 3 people sleeping.
Oh, I'm going to put the bow away and pull out 2 knives.
Back up.
He's enjoying
Yep.
this.
Round 2.
0, 3. Sleeping.
All right. Well, let's re-roll stealth.
Good to go.
Do it again.
Do you want to?
Zara feels just kind of ready but useless at this point.
Same with Draven. He's just going and
Well,
looking.
do we need all 4? Do we need all people down there? Or do
Yeah,
we
let's
just
say
wanna
let's
send-
just
we
do
want to send
3
3 down
people
there
to
to do it?
That's fine.
I'm going to be one of the
Draven,
3.
do you have
Who has
Ruby's
the
excited.
who
like a
has the
dagger?
better stealth?
That's definitely me.
I
Yeah.
have-
Do you want to do anything?
I'll let those 2 do it because I've got
Okay.
stealth.
Oh, okay.
I want to
You
say,
can't
I
see
have
it,
advantage
but
on
I have
stealth.
one.
I was gonna say he's got disadvantage, but he has invisibility, so
Well, you 3
he's
slaughter them. I'm gonna go
one
back.
roll.
Well,
I had 2 rolls.
Well, you all.
Or you're
commit a
on
war
advantage?
crime.
I'm
Yes.
not going
I'm gonna go to
that.
I've got advantage on all stealth checks and anything in Arctic. If I ever do a stealth check, I have.
But you're not in an Arctic environment. You're inside of a room in a castle.
right, just because the castle's in an Arctic
Okay, so
environment.
here's the thing. Y'all didn't tell me that. I've been rolling stealth like advantage this whole night.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, we know now.
I misunderstood that.
So-
Well, you've been
okay.
rolling with advantage because you've been invisible.
Well,
Well, no, because earlier he was like, "Oh, hey, it's your favorite terrain. You have advantage." So I've been.
that was
rolling
that was
all
outside
night.
of the castle.
I
I
But
get
yeah,
that,
yeah.
but what I'm saying is like I've messed that up all night. Then, so if
You're
we
good.
want to just say that it's been fun, I'll stop
It's
doing
fine
it.
at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that said, I still rolled a 31. So
You're it's fine.
Strangely, I think you're all right.
So you're heading down to the key.
yeah, I'm gonna be one of the ones headed down to the.
Zara's gonna just wait
Yeah.
because he doesn't have a melee weapon. And
Do you
it's
want
not.
one? I have like literally 5 daggers.
Go enjoy yourself.
Oh, thank you.
It will break my invisibility, but if we would like to, I can.
Please, take it. Please.
You realize I'm experiencing magic, not this.
It's fine. You just
Stick
stab
with the pointy end.
Yeah, exactly. Stab with pointy end.
How is
I can't wait till I
how is
post
the
this
war
up.
crime going?
Well, I was gonna say the
We'll
only
still
thing is it
figure it
breaks
out
my
because-
invisibility, which is
So
why,
he's not going.
yeah.
So it's 1, 2, and 3
No,
right
we're
now.
gonna try
Plus,
this.
you're the
think-
only
I think
you're,
it
you,
makes-
between the 2 of us, you roll a stealth with no disadvantage because you're just wearing robes. So
Right.
I'd say, please join.
3 plus. What was myself? It's 3, 6, 16.
Or 31. That's right.
No, Tyler. Just because we're in an Arctic setting, I thought I just always get
19.
No,
advantage
you have to be
on
outside.
I did not know that,
Okay.
so I just been
Yeah,
rolling
you guys
advantage on
Walk
it.
out.
3 guards.
Switch up to the 3 beds.
Yep.
Pick your
Well,
beds.
Two
well,
birds
I
up,
have
2
to
daggers.
add.
Add a dagger to your
Add a
inventory so you
dagger
can
to my
do a roll attack with
that
that.
or Asmodee's back. So do we just?
I can just.
Nah, I want to see what happens. Zara's. I mean,
Okay.
You know Zara's history and everything, but he's not used to it. He's spell sniper for a reason.
Yep. But Draven's just
Get your hands.
You guys
silently
just,
jumping.
as you guys stab them, you just hear Asmodee whisper from up above, "I'm reporting you to Interpol." You're gonna get so mad, but he'll
What is that?
I love you.
Just kidding.
Love me.
Is it, what type of dagger is it?
Regular dagger.
Yeah,
Dagger.
Dagger, dagger,
Dagger.
dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Dagger. Dagger. Dagger.
I also have a hand axe if you want to chop. So yeah, we'll position ourselves over the 3 cuts and 3 stabs.
Is it an iron dagger?
Yes.
Dagger.
I'm so excited.
What?
Do we need to roll
Do
any
the
attack
Scooby Doo
rolls for
Courage
this?
the Cowardly
or
Dog
DM?
crossover. So Scooby and the gang goes out to nowhere. Why does Dewey look like he's in timeout?
We have a possum that lives in our hot tub.
Oh, and he.
In the insulation in between.
And he's
So,
intrigued.
He has become quite the observationist.
He's
Did
like,
I
hey,
equip it? What's going on?
I gotta wait until I watch the
Yeah.
possum leave.
Yep. Sorry, I was group text.
3
Okay.
3 stabs
3 stabs. I need 3 attack rolls.
with advantage.
Yes.
everyone, roll.
Everyone will roll with advantage.
Do I just attack once?
Like stealth or attack roll. Not you attacking 3 times.
Okay, that's what I want to make sure.
Asmodee.
So you're
So with advantage?
Yeah,
I don't know.
advantage, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Asmodee
at
will-
advantage.
Asmodee will sit at the top of the stairs and just, in case
Which-
something goes wrong, is like ready
Oh,
to
you said
cast.
which-
Which Draven will
God.
gently tap Asmodee and say,
I rolled 2 twice.
Zara is not very good at this. Will
I
you-"
used all of my 19s earlier.
I
Fuck me.
rolled 22.
30.
I used all my 19s on a stealth roll for an empty
If I
room.
see Zar fucking up, can I just send Angelic Blast?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Well,
Draven would
Here's
have.
the thing, like, you guys are all still at the top of the stairs.
I just said I was sort of like creeping down to where I can walk.
Okay.
So
You have
how much did you roll?
29.
Okay.
I'll roll stealth.
Go ahead and roll myself, I guess.
13.
Okay. So you're creeping down the stairs, and then
Is that with the 10? Oh my god.
just for shits and giggles, go ahead and roll me again.
I'm gonna drop the dagger.
This is for flavor.
19.
Okay. So like as
There's
this is
19.
happening, stab, and you're just like, because you're really not used to this. And then as him trying to come down the stairs makes some noise, and with the rustling of the 2 people that are dying as they're like kind of like kicking around and shit, the other guy wakes up and looks up and sees you, and you just go right into the throat.
Oh god.
And so Zar's just sitting there, hand
And
on,
he's
hand on the
just-
dagger shaking.
As like the blood's kind of like slowly pooling and going down.
If I see Zar struggling with the fact that he's dying right in front of him, can I still send an Angelic Blast at it?
Sure.
Well, okay, I was gonna do something else. I just don't know. It might alert everybody because I think if Zar does that and he's not used to it,
That's a 24 to hit.
oh, never mind.
I mean, yeah, you hit.
Okay, it's... How much damage did you do?
Roll a d4 plus your strength mod. Or
My
dex, which
dex
Yeah,
are
are we counting they're dead, or are we actually rolling damage on this one? The first one we just said they're dead.
I was gonna say I think.
No. Yeah. I mean.
Here's the thing. My minimum damage is 5.
6.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm-
my minimum damage is 5. I'm going to terminate them.
Yeah.
After Asmodee sees Zar struggling with the fact that he is point blank trying to kill somebody, and Asmodee just finishes the job for him so that it's not on his conscience.
And so, like, as that happens, you hear when that impacts. You're hearing the wind that you've been hearing coming through the tower, but you're not hearing any
shots of
shouts or rustling
So
or.
if you weren't there, I was going to use burning hands point blank. and
Jesus
just fucking
Christ.
roast them.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I saw the struggle, and Asmodee, having killed quite a few people, sees the.
I said odd nobody hears, even somebody
Oh.
hears, and it was a
Jesus.
natural one.
I
So,
walk
nobody
over-
heard.
I walk over to Zara and inspect. Next time, step deeper. And I just walk up the stairs.
You guys are all talking. No, sorry.
I'll walk down to this point, and I'll pick up 2 of the bodies, and I walk up the stairs
Is
to
there
the side we were already on, and
Bloop.
And just
So you took the 2
Press the
bodies that they
vegetation.
killed?
I took 2 of the bodies. There's
I
one
was gonna say
left.
the one I've got. Group is still just stabbing.
Kirby's enjoying it.
There's
like,
no
knifing people.
there's no trapdoor in this tower.
There is not.
Okay. Then in that case, I will take what you took too. Yeah.
So you're taking the body that Grimke's still stabbing.
He's just,
You start picking it up,
behind.
and Grimke's still stabbing.
He's just holding on to it.
I just see this as like
embedded in the body.
Oh, shit.
like with your like body language and everything like that. I just honestly right now I'm viewing you as like Lucy from Disenchantment. But you're just like holding onto the body and stabbing it. Wait, I'm not done with this one.
So Zara's cleaning and the bed is being made and
with this
stuff.
one.
And if you're walking out stabbing, he's just walking behind cleaning.
Just another spray.
God.
Resolve is not getting this out.
Once Asmodee drops the bodies over and sees Zara like cleaning it all up, as we start to walk over to the next side, just puts a hand on the shoulder and is like, "First time's the hardest."
27th times
I've
the
killed
funnest.
before. Just I'm better at far away.
That's what I mean.
And so he goes.
Looking the person you're killing in the face is challenging. First time's the hardest. It gets easier.
As he's gonna turn to
It gets
Hector and be
better.
like,
I kind of take his hands. You've earned this. And I put it back in you.
well, thanks. And he just prestidigitation so the blood is cleaning off of it, and then sticks it in his like belt since he doesn't have a scabbard or anything.
He's gonna cut himself.
It's an important lesson.
I learned when I was 8.
When I was 8.
Can Draven try to gently take it so he doesn't poke himself with
It's
this?
just sticking through like the robe.
Right.
He has a belt.
You
on,
start
so it is
you
no
start
belt.
walking and it like cuts an area into your robes.
And so he
We
pulls.
all see Zar's like bright orange underwear.
Nah.
So he pulls the dagger out and then casts mending. Mends that one spot. And just
He takes another 10 steps and has to do it again.
Draven's just gonna invisible and just take it. It starts to pull against you.
no.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
Do you want to scab it?
Next
He
tower.
opens his robe on the inside, one of the inner pockets, and just kind of like puts it in. It cuts a little hole, but the hand guard holds it in. And just
This is okay. Draven just gives up. Fine.
Alright. Next tower.
Yeah. So you guys go onto the or go out the. Sorry.
He loves D&D,
this.
right?
Yes. Okay. I did do that.
He loves D&D.
Mhm.
He gets so much attention.
You would get more if you would just come here.
Okay.
No, he's a cat. He gets
As you guys exit out this one, this kind of walkway is a little bit different. It's not just like a straightforward walkway. Like I said, you guys have the like main gates below you, so it's a little bit wider to kind of make use of the gates and everything like that. But also, as you're coming up, like I said, there's a small little room to the left as you're exiting out, and then it's like a thicker area that's along the walk.
Like a gatehouse.
Yes,
I thought
basically.
we were up on the ramparts.
Well, so you're on the ramparts, but like on the ramparts as you exit out, there's like a small little thing here, and then like a gatehouse above the gate.
Gotcha.
So you can check it out.
Okay. Doing your rope protection.
Like what are you doing? You just
We're going to investigate and just see what's in what's.
the room to the left. Are you going further out? Like what do you?
I'm gonna just keep going. Shit, I should check the room on the left. Just to make sure that there's no one in there.
Okay.
So the room on the left, I'll just kind of poke in, like my head in.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Without advantage, right?
Correct.
23.
Okay. And roll me a perception.
Ooh, that's not great. 13.
Okay. It's a very small room. As you open it up, you kind of have not very much light coming in, but I mean like twilight. There seems to be it's kind of like an armory. You notice a rack of about 20 spears. There's hanging from hooks on the walls, there's 8 longbows and 8 quivers. Each quiver holds about 50 spears. Or 50 bows. Or
I was gonna
arrows.
say
Shit.
50 spears.
Blech.
Damn.
Okay. There doesn't seem to actually be anyone in there, so I'm just gonna keep going.
As you continue on, again, you notice, like I said, kind of a gatehouse type of a thing. As you continue forward, this chamber is equipped with a system of wheels that raises the portcullises and opens the outer sets of doors from the top. In the middle of the floor are murder holes through which arrows can be shot or like straight down, so that way, like, if people are coming in, you could. And then there are like on the opposite end, on the other side from where the like killing door or killing slats are, the murder holes. That's what it's called. There are 2 wooden cots covered with fur. There's a cultist fanatic.
Looks like a fanatic.
They're naked.
These people that you've been coming across.
Oh, okay.
One is sleeping, and the other is kind of like perched up on the side, just kind of like looking down out, looking over like where people would be walking up if they were trying to walk in. Yeah. One.
So that's 2.
Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so one is sleeping. That one is a human male, and the one that is kind of keeping watch is a female tiefling.
Okay. There's just 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm gonna head back to the group and tell everybody that there's one sleeping in there, and then there is some woman watching the road.
We kill the ones that is awake first.
I'll deal with her.
Can I get the one that's asleep?
Of course, good.
But
Gotta reposition.
claws out.
Claws out on my nuts.
No!
These
And you come, you're not
robots.
light. You're a chunk.
Oh my god, it's
I,
my cat the other day with
I will
19
head out into the ramparts and slowly make my way to that corner gatehouse where or not the gatehouse, but the the watch
Mad
post.
if I
Yeah.
don't wanna die.
So you're going for the one on the watch post. You're going for the one sleeping.
Hell yeah, I am.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to roll a stealth check because so she's posted up and she's kind of like looking out, but you're literally coming from this direction.
Right.
So
You're still coming at peripheral.
yeah,
I don't have. Do I have to cross her sight to get to the one that's asleep?
not if you keep hugging the wall. You'll be fine, especially with as small as you are.
I guess is there only 2 people?
There's only 2 people.
Lit. I don't have to be more.
15.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 15.
Including the plus 10? Okay. Nope, you're fine. You're fine. That's why I was just double checking. Go ahead and roll me attacks, both of you guys.
Do I need to do stealth at all, or just attack?
No, you're fine. Just
Jesus Christ. 19, 26.
okay. So yeah, again, right as you get like right up close, she kind of like looks over, startled, and then obviously death blow. And you walk up to the one that's sleeping, and you take him out instantly.
Cool.
I kind of I peek back over to the tower and give the all clear to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
They're able to walk across.
So
You guys go across?
Today.
Yeah, I'll follow.
is there's still a rampart that I can dump bodies over, right?
Yes, but now you're going to be literally dumping them out onto pretty much the equivalent of like the main road in front of the castle.
I mean, I feel like there's literally already 20 bodies just like laying around the ground.
Right, but it's like, well,
Oh,
so the side that you guys came up originally is just cliff face.
Mm-hmm.
So the side. So okay. Again,
Tells the head
north
he's
north
going into.
north side, east side is just cliff and downfall. West side, where you guys have been dumping these bodies out, that's where the town's at.
Yeah.
So between the town and the castle, there's dead bodies littering. And then,
I just like to think there's
Yeah.
some farmer just like walking around.
just like, what the fuck? It's raining, man! No.
I think at this point though, I would just say that like we're clearing over half of the battlements. I'm not too worried about being discovered.
That's a valid
Right.
point.
We will proceed.
And yeah, toss them over the ramparts, go into the next tower.
Yeah, you want.
Yeah.
Or are we
Again,
checking down first?
completely unfurnished.
Group key.
We're looking down first. Do we want
I would assume so.
Raven to look, or do we want Group E?
Um,
Because I'm still invisible.
what is your stuff?
It's only a +2, however, straight roll.
Let's go group key.
Okay.
Group key. Check down. Make sure there are some sleeping cultists for us to kill.
Okay. And then I'll go down and look.
Roll me a stealth, just for shits and gigs.
Stealth is 22.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you walk down, there's 6 cots, 3 cultists.
Just like the last room.
Let's do it.
3 rooms. I don't know
You
why
know,
they sleep.
I like the gusto, but maybe you stay up here and keep watch.
I don't know why they go and sleep in pairs of 3s.
Dirty 20.
3 is a lucky number.
Ah.
Or so as they say.
14.
What? I'm quieter than you? Okay.
Should stealth of 8.
Oh yeah, you already rolled stealth though.
Yeah. It was
So
it's-
yeah, you guys are making your way down, and each of you guys grab another person. Roll me attack.
Yeah. Do it again.
I get 2 swims.
Natural 18.
Advantage. Advantage.
Oh, thank God.
I don't even need my bonuses. I don't even need a second swipe.
No, that's fine. 17.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Let's see Czar clean this one up. And instead of shoving it in by the neck, Asmodee's just gonna like executioner swing.
Like split them in half.
No,
Go straight through the
Oh,
bed.
head through the head.
remove the head from the body.
So
No, Asmodee is talented and skilled enough with their weapon that they know when to stop before severing the bed and making the bed look damaged. They are
Well,
all,
it doesn't matter if you damage the bed. I have them end it.
That takes forever.
So having seen all of the
but
just
Asmodee is also a bit of a show off.
I don't think so, because you can only mend 1 foot at a time.
So having
Depending
just
on how
watched
wide the
that,
bed is,
and
though.
I'm like, I've already stabbed my guy, but I turn around and see the head come off and just the blood spraying out, and then Grookey's gonna look back, pull the knife out, and then just push down on to try and make more blood start spraying out the open.
So Czar comes down
Wow.
and sees this, just shakes his head and walks back upstairs.
Grookey is like,
Why? You're not gonna clean this one up?
What?
Just clean up your own mess.
Literally just as
Back up the tower. Finish it off. 1 more to go.
Yeah.
Are there any guards that while
yeah,
we're
there's-
immersed in this side? Do we see any guards patrolling this?
There were 2 guards.
Alright.
Psychopaths.
I will have Gripke go to this tower first to check. Oh, wait, we already cleared this tower. I will have Gripke open the door and eyes in the sky get positioning.
Oh, you want my help now? And he says that as his eyes roll back and just,
Asmodee's standing there with like finger guns loaded.
it's literally just the GTA 5.
How close is this guard still like right here or right here? Where's
When
the-
you come back, you're just like a pissed off meth head in your whitey tighties with yellow stains.
Hey!
Get the fuck back here!
Wrong game!
No,
Asmodee's
just
literally
get
standing by the
stuck.
door, finger guns loaded.
He'll just get stuck in the loading screen. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
I forgot it was GTA
His
5.
owl's just floating up in the air in one spot.
Zar's T-posing while
GTA 5 jokes, I love them. What? How? Can I keep that? It reflected off here, bounced up, and then landed on a 17.
it's beautiful.
So it's a non-natural 20.
Yeah.
Is it advantage? Because I'll roll for a natty 20.
I mean, if you want.
Natty 20.
No shit.
Are you
Are you
joking?
kidding me?
That's
It's the same two guards you saw earlier. There, one's walking and patrolling.
Except this time the owl's like.
Locked on target.
Enhance.
You just see the vehicles
Enhance.
start to clear out.
Hey, you could do
X-ray
a
mode.
drive-by. And
Since when did I get a minimap?
you can do touch attacks
Oh.
with your owl.
Yes, I can.
You can do what?
Can I do it twice? Because he can get away before
Opportunity.
an opportunity attack. So,
Yeah,
where are
so
we at, real quick?
Grippy would be able to shoot
We're
far
we're
away.
in here. I don't know where. Like, is there a guard around here? And then there's a guard patrolling this way. What's going on?
So, kind of like how it was earlier, guard is out here looking out there for patrol. This guy's walking up and kind of checking stuff every so often.
And we're in that.
You are
closest
in
one
that
to-
closest one to me on the
so,
right.
Yeah, well, I was going to say Grippy
So
can shoot the dude
just
at
for a
the
second,
distance.
Zara's gonna come out and go. I have an idea. Be ready by the door, and he's gonna go back up. And I want my owl to come down and swipe at one of them, and then veer, and then like see the open door and just fly through to make him chase.
They're gonna chase.
Oh, I was
Okay.
figuring you
I
were
thought you were
gonna
gonna cast
attack,
a
and I was
spell.
gonna open the door and.
Yeah,
I thought you were
that's-
gonna cast a spell.
I mean, I can
Touch
do that.
spell.
I was expecting them to come in and you just one swing as they walk through, off with their
That
head.
could work too. Alright, I will.
I've
I will
already
take,
loaded the finger.
I will take
Yep.
your word, and I will stand ready by
That's fine. So, I want my.
So you're doing
owl-
an attack?
Yes,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use shocking grasp through my owl.
Okay.
Which one are you attacking? The far one or the close one?
I thought you said the close one.
Yeah, I will do the close one.
Then I'll attack the far one.
Okay.
Well, I think
Shocking
Grippy was
grasp
gonna take a shot, too.
is touch,
So here's
right?
my
It is.
But you can do it through the owl.
Right, right. But what I'm saying is like, there's no
Grippy
roll
would
to
take a
hit
shot,
for that,
but
right?
It's an attack
There
roll.
is.
It's an attack.
Oh, okay, okay. Go ahead and roll me an
It's an
attack
attack
roll.
roll plus 7.
Okay.
I want to screw up Tyler's thing again. 'Cause I screwed up Tyler's
Did
thing
you roll
last time.
higher than a
Natty
5?
20.
Oh, that means it's
Thing last
double.
time, so I don't wanna,
Huh?
Since
Yeah,
an attack roll,
yeah.
we're doing crits as so D6s.
Two
It
D8s,
is
I think.
2d8.
So you
so-
automatically do 16 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 12 to hit on one.
So yeah, that one's
So,
drops.
So as the owl comes down, it starts. And right as it gets low, you just see the little claws light up with quick electricity and just scratches straight through the chest and keeps flying.
And the guard goes, and then just collapses.
I got, I got
skeleton
a
a little
12 and a 19 to hit.
Okay. Well, both of them hit,
And you're gonna
and
do
your
Minimum
base
10.
damage is killing.
10. Oh, 12.
Yeah. So your base damage is killing.
Cool. So I'm just gonna shoot both of them, and the guy's gonna crumple. And Asmodee, really corny in a shitty accent, is gonna turn around and be like, "You yeed your last haw."
What's the
And
fuck
Zar's
is
gonna
that?
be real happy he's still in the owl and didn't hear it.
And Asmodee's just like, "No, okay."
Good.
And
Good.
just walks out the door and just shovels a body
You,
out.
you hear Halfgrim just kind of mutter under his breath, "Good shooting, Tex."
I think he wanted us to laugh. I think it's
Zar does walk up to the blood and like smoke off the one, just prestidigitation. Clear the little area around it.
Last tower.
All right. Enter the last tower again. Unfurnished up here. Staircase down.
To going down stealth check.
We
Who's
already,
going that way?
he's already investigated the bottom of
Zar's
this one, so we
going
know.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. He's already investigated the body.
Yeah, the bottom of these towers.
Yeah.
23.
24.
Oh no, wait, 33 then. 'Cause I forgot I was with
18.
28.
We're
you.
all,
We're all going down.
I mean,
we're all bloodthirsty at this point.
I haven't gotten to do anything, guys.
Yeah.
I just walk around invisible.
Pick your bodies.
I take one on the corner. Close to the edge, like.
So, Zar wants to walk up to one and then kind of look at the dagger and just go. And he's just ready his hand. You just
Oh,
see
God.
basically like he waits on everyone else.
What do you plan on doing?
Killing him. And Zar wants to grab his throat and just do shocking grasp.
Ooh.
Okay.
You fixed his irregular heartbeat. Good job.
I'm alive! Clear!
Yeah, it's that second D8 that finishes him.
I guess go ahead and roll me attacks for whoever's attacking who.
There's 3 of them attacking.
Oh, fuck. I rolled an 18 and a 19.
16 plus.
So,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
I forgot it's advantage. Let's see if I can
26.
get the crit. Came up. No. So 16 plus 7.
Hit.
18.
Asmodee's standing there like confused Travolta. Like, who do I hit? Who do I hit? Oh, they're all dead.
They're all dead.
Pat your shoulder, just.
Asmodee just like disappears the sword and just like sulks up the
At
stairs.
the bottom of this tower, is there a door that leads into the...
Yep, just like every other tower, there was a door that
Is there
led
any door,
into.
I can
is
roll
there any
it
door in
to
this
see it to
tower
make
that leads
sure.
into the main building?
Again, like the other one, there's just a door back out into the
It's
courtyard.
just 2d8 straight.
Technically, what's their HP?
9.
I rolled an 8 if you want to continue forward. Of the guy I grabbed the throat.
Really roll an 8?
I only rolled an 8 out of 9.
Oh,
That's gonna be a
Hold
problem.
on. Alright, we're not
okay.
done yet. But we're all 5 of us are in the room, so let's...
I was like, I'm as
Yeah.
confused Travolta. I'm just standing there waiting for something to hit.
I mean, hand wavy, it's fine.
Well, I was gonna say,
You just
if,
run up.
if you'll let me, the saying it doesn't kill him, then he just goes.
I left it somewhere.
Pointing at
Before we go out to the
No,
courtyard,
he does the wrong side.
We should
so
go.
He does 1 damage.
We should go up to the ramparts and snipe at those that are on the ground.
I will leave that to you and Gertie. You have me better range.
Yeah,
Completely.
Zar just looks at it as you look at the kobold and say, "You say snipe and you look at him? I'll do it my damn self." He just turns and starts storming up the stairs.
He storms up the stairs, and Asmodee's just like,
What did I say? What did I say?
You offended.
Asmodee will
Caesar.
follow you up to the ramparts, and there's two
I also have
guards
some
in the
range,
courtyard.
but I'm invisible. So
Do you want the left or the right?
Dealer's choice.
You've got to tell me which one you want so that I can shoot the other one. You can't just say dealer's choice, because then what if we shoot the same one? You have to make up your mind.
You're making me very grumpy.
This is what I do for a living.
You guys getting paid?
Such a good movie.
So
We're the
then he
Melons.
says, "Fine, I'll take
Right,
both."
that's such a great joke. Or a great line.
Okay. I ready one shot at each.
That's fine. So he turns and he looks and he sticks out his his 4th finger, and I'm gonna fire Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
So 2 beams per, because there's 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 beams per.
2 beams.
Okay.
1 beam each, so 3 beams at each person.
Roll attack.
I don't even think I need to.
What's the line from
I miss on one of them.
Inception where Tom Hardy's just like
6 plus 7. That's
something is
that-
under,
oh, wait, are we
overkill is
advantage?
underrated.
I forgot that.
No, because these guys
You
aren't
got, like,
sleeping.
Okay,
a
that's-
fucking
okay,
like
that's
bazooka
fair.
or
so
something.
2.
Yeah.
What is 6 plus 7?
Fuck, you know, they say
13.
13.
13 hit.
overkill is
12 hits.
underrated.
Okay. 6 plus 7.
Yeah.
12 plus 7. And 11 plus 7. So
Okay.
I'm
All of
assuming
his
they'll
hit and one of mine does.
Okay.
And I feel like his base damage on 2 Scorching Rays is going to kill.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
2d6.
Plus,
2d6.
there's no, you don't add your spell modifier?
That's a scorching.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said.
6. 3. That's 9 on the first one.
He's
So
dead.
that's fatal.
Yeah, 5. Plus 2. That's 7. Plus 3.
10.
Plus 5. Is that 3 or 4?
I don't know. Like what
That was
depends
6.
on depends on
That
the
was
beam.
6 total rolls.
Oh.
You good now?
Plus 2.
Found the wrong
I
pipe.
think he's dead.
Yeah.
I'd have to have gotten almost all one.
Think what's mad that we've just walked through this.
He fires all those off, and I see the bodies crumple, and I'm just like, bang, bang!
That's force damage too, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So you just see the
Good
bodies.
effort.
Yeah. Skirts a little further in the snow.
Yeah, because Zarge goes one out of each finger. All 4 smoking just goes.
At that ruckus.
Possum's out.
Is it right
Yep.
there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's right there.
It's,
Well, I wanna
it's
see it.
walking.
Possibly.
It's walking between the
And
huts. up in the house.
he is real
Yeah.
interested.
Dewey. Yeah, he's been super focused on it this entire time. If the possum goes out that way, I might have to try and block them.
Block what?
The hot tub off.
So
He can't get back up in there.
So sorry, DM, with that ruckus, what happens?
With that ruckus, coming from that little shack with the lean-to kind of thing.
Over here.
Yes. You start to hear dogs barking at the ruckus.
Did he go back up in there, did he?
He went that way.
Good, this is my opportunity.
Do I hit it with a brick?
No. Oh, don't hurt it.
Hey! Look out!
I got you.
I hope he doesn't have like family in there that you
He
just
doesn't. It's only that one. We've been watching him for a couple days now.
What'd you do?
He just put a brick so he can't get back up into the hot
So
tub.
he can't get up into his hole. Because he's getting to the point now where he's big enough that if he goes, he might wedge himself up in there and not be able to get out, and then that's an expensive problem to fix.
Yep.
Not if you wait long enough.
Oh.
Weird
Well, no,
dog.
it's still removable.
Yeah, and then my dad has to move the hot tub and like ends up discovering a decayed, withered possum carcass inside of it. I'm just like,
Loaded
dude,
from the heat.
sorry.
There are now dogs barking within the lean-to on the side.
I'm sorry. There's a dog barking from behind.
There's multiple dogs barking within the lean-to because of the ruckus caused by the spells.
Bless you.
Thank you.
He did it.
I loudly speak
He
to
literally
animals from across
throws
the
in the
room.
middle, blowing his fingers, and goes, "Uh-uh."
So how far to the lean-to from the? I never went up the stairs. I'm still at the base of
Hey!
the tower. How far?
Hey! Calm
They're
down.
fighting.
How far
Yeah.
from the lean-to
Yeah, dude, we just
from
hissed
the
it.
base of the tower?
Cupcake and hit him in the face.
It's probably 20 feet.
I just kind of have my sword up and I go. I hate to do it.
I think
start
Cupcake's
walking
scared
towards
of
lean-to.
Roll me a perception check, Grippy. Actually, no. Never mind. You because you just mumbled under your breath. Never mind.
Draven will follow.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you guys are walking with your sword drawn towards where the dogs are.
Yep.
And I mean, as you get to the spot we are looking at, looks like a kennel and sled storage. There are 6 sled dogs inside. They're barking loudly, but yeah, there's a dog sled stored there along with their harnesses and reins.
Little lizard man, calm the
say-
dogs.
I kind of just say,
Well, he's going sword drawn to the dogs. The lizard man is up on top of the wall.
it's going to be such a waste. And I take my sword with the sides, and I draw out some dried beef, and I just start feeding the dogs in the kennels.
I will say,
That got a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I was like, we about to have a problem.
I knew you were stringing him along too. I was like, he's about to kill some animals.
In my head, I was like, I don't know how I'm going to handle this. Grimky not going to be happy. But he also can't fight half-grade.
as you guys are, or as you are feeding them, okay, with your passive perception, there is a small cot off to the side, and there's a very young human male who is now waking up. He looks to be maybe 7 or 8 years old and is seeing
This giant of a man
Keep an eye on him,
and
Tyler,
split male just kind of
yes.
feeding the dogs. It's just kind of, who's a good doggy?
Hearing the dogs
Draven will
bark.
actually just gently, or kind of aggressively enough that it's considered an attack, slap Halfgrim, and then so that he appears, walks over to the child and calm.
Gripky's going to be headed over towards them just
Okay.
because he heard the dogs.
Do you fly?
He's gonna look to see if he's
Flank
injured
him.
at all.
no,
Okay.
doesn't seem to be injured or anything like that.
And he's kneeling too, so that he's not scary
Yeah.
or anything.
Moving over
Did
the
I see
child.
Yeah.
Halfgrim putting jerky down for?
I mean, if you flew immediately down upon hearing the dogs barking, I'm like going from kennel to kennel, feeding, tossing dried pieces of jerky, drowned meat into each kennel. So you're very sweet. Does that
Stay
calm?
good.
Sorry, does that stop the barking?
No, but it kind of goes from like trying to notify people to more of a trying to get your attention and playfully wanting more food.
Give me more food.
Yeah.
Fair
Give
enough.
me more. Give me more.
Stay good. stay quiet. We will
Okay.
let you know when it is safe. Yes.
Okay.
Just stay here.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Uh-huh.
I am insight checking too to make sure he's not just gonna like
Yeah.
go run and. That's a natural one. I believe him.
I noticed the child.
I really want this kid to attack.
I walk over. I walk out.
Scoops up the food, look, and eats it.
Sorry, he's a bit odd. Not bad, sir.
You did good, Half Grim.
What?
You let the
Okay.
dogs live.
We should always
As Half Grim walks out and Gurgi says this, Asmodee walks in, sword drawn. No!
And
Oh, no.
as that happens,
Just kidding, just kidding.
I was gonna say the little boy's just like.
No.
Oh, we're gonna kill this kid.
You got the kid, I got the dogs. No!
No.
Why can't we both just obliterate the kid?
How many war crimes in a single episode?
Oh god. Yeah. With that, Draven will nod to him.
At a minimum,
Head out.
13, because we've killed 13 sleepers.
And he'll just kind of like
That's the work kind of kills.
like kind of curl up in like
Defenseless.
a ball, basically trying to like pull back into the corner as far as he can
That's their fault.
on his cot.
But aren't they like?
Does he have
enemies?
a blanket and everything?
Yeah, blanket, pillow, that kind of stuff.
Oh my god, you can just Google that.
Draven will actually pull out his bedroll. I imagine it's got a blanket kind of with it.
Yeah. I was
Jesus.
say, like that's most of like spec ops is like going into infiltration and cooing around people.
Yeah. And then he'll actually kind of help tuck the kid in before he goes.
It is thus morally and legally permissible to target even a sleeping soldier, for while that soldier does not constitute an imminent threat, he will likely be a threat tomorrow or the next day. This argument should not be taken as suggesting that violence in war is essentially unlimited.
I'm not saying they're technically they're enemy combatants, and
Fair enough.
you know
Yeah.
we don't, like hey wake up, let us fight.
No, I
Stab,
can
stab,
kill you. You're awake now. I can kill you.
Can you please sign this contract saying that you, as the undersigned, are permissible in this war?
Put a knife in his hand. Oh, he had a weapon.
It was
I mean,
self-defense.
it works for police, right?
I was waiting for that.
We ain't the police. I will say it is 10:15 if we want to take intermission.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point we were gonna be doing intermission.
We
So
cleared the courtyard, so now we just go at the main building.
Yeah.
An alabaster for a
Bang, bang.
kiss, bang, bang, your wallet or your chain, your life or your
Found murdered in a Spanish prison.
And that is the
He-
first
he-
thing that
He killed himself.
He was found murdered
Oh,
in a
did he?
Spanish prison.
He's supposedly Epstein himself.
Well, he made a tweet that said he said I absolutely am loving life in prison. The food's great. My friends are great. If I end up dead, it was absolutely not suicide. Something happened to me.
Oh, shit.
It sounds like a forced
And then, boom, died from suicide. Yeah. No. Anyway, so on the lighter side of things, so y'all just slaughtered 20 guards.
And none
and,
were sentenced to a Spanish prison.
So found the kennel boy, found the dogs, 6 dogs, their sled, and everything like that. Kennel boy is kind of pacified. You tucked him in with your bedroll.
Yes.
Lobster roll.
I need to remove that from my inventory.
No, that was my lunch today. And then yeah, so like courtyard, it's just the open courtyard. You have the 2 doors that are going into the thing.
What kind of
2
doors?
empty doors.
You almost got it out.
You almost. Then 2 empty merchant stalls, and then the small shed with the little moon. Yeah. What you guys doing?
What we doing, guys?
How big is the building that the door with the moon is attached to?
I mean, it's a small shed. It's described as a small wooden hut.
It's a shit.
Maybe it's a shitter.
Kripke,
Yo,
go and investigate small shit.
I will go investigate the shitter.
Small shitter.
The hut is an outhouse that is currently empty.
Okay, so there's a hole in the thing, and I'm gonna crawl down inside and see what's in there.
Oh God.
No, let him do it.
No.
I'll clean him up
Let
when
him
he
learn.
comes out.
I'm
I'm
not doing
learning.
it.
How
Not doing that.
big's the sheep?
No.
I mean, with your size, you're about waist deep and just splash. No. It's not very. I mean,
How much of it is
there's some
How
solid.
much of it is frozen?
Is there a saw
It's
inside?
Oh, no.
really cold.
I'm.
How does that
This is
work?
sludgy poopy.
Is there a
This is
hacksaw
sludgy poopy.
inside?
It's literally a
You
slush.
you think that if they're
Oh, shit.
if they're peeing, they'll probably just pee somewhere. So you're pretty sure this is number 2.
Imagine though.
Waist deep in the doo doo.
Imagine if you're constipated.
Waist deep in the
Do you
shit.
do the doo doo?
So
God,
yeah, this is definitely.
we need to have a viewing party sometime soon to get these people.
Season 1?
Yeah. We can do season 1 and 2 in a couple
What's
days.
A viewing of what?
Gallivant,
I'm down for this.
incredible series.
That's great. We can do it
Well,
off week.
We should do Crab Mandoon first though, because Crab Mandoon we could do in a single sitting.
That's
With and you and I are the only people here that have ever seen all of Crab Mandoon.
I don't understand that.
Sounds
I
like
don't.
Zoidberg.
Because it sounds really fucking stupid. I'm tired of hearing about it. I mean, no, I'm sorry. The show's fantastic.
Whoa.
First off,
Whoa.
yes.
I'll watch Crab Man.
Whoa.
I'll watch Crab
Whoa.
Man.
Whoa.
First off,
Whoa.
That scared me.
hey.
It's okay.
First off, Joe, in regards to Crab Mandoon being stupid, yes. Does that detract from being funny? No.
There's only one thing I would change about that entire series. That one thing is a 7-minute scene of nothing but dogs licking their genitals. It is literally 7 minutes of
So
just
it's no longer funny.
to the point where it's like
So this is the Crab Man Doom.
Crod Mandoon and the Flaming Sword of Fire.
Yeah, it
So,
sounds
if you do you remember the movie Meet the Spartans?
Oh yeah, because that was an absolute classic.
Yeah.
That Oscar-worthy.
Joe.
film.
Let me put it to you this way: ow.
Family Guy.
Ow. Okay, picture that for 7 minutes. Like, it's really funny the first couple little
Hey,
bit, and then you're like,
Don't worry, you're definitely selling this show.
no.
I was thinking the
That's
same
the
thing,
only
man.
that's the only thing I would ever consider changing about the show. Everything else about this show is perfection. Like
Okay.
sheer perfection.
Again, you have my terms.
They basically, it's basically now that I look through everything like a D&D lens, it's basically if like a party of the silliest people formed a D&D party and then just win at it.
Picture your wizard doesn't actually know magic. He has just such a high charisma. He has everybody convinced that he knows magic.
Kevin Hart.
Yeah, Kevin
It's
Hart.
fucking Kevin Hart.
It's the greatest fucking thing in the world. It's so good. Anyway, sorry.
Back to the game.
Magic immersion veil. All right.
Crab Man
Crod Mandoon.
CROD.
It's spelled
Mano y Manduno.
Space.
So many.
HORSMAN.
Logic space.
Horseman?
Horse.
He said.
BoJack Horseman.
He said, "What is it, Crop Mandude?" I said, "Yeah, it's spelled BOJC."
So in my head, I just thought bodge.
So,
Okay, fine. I'll
there's
fucking
only
spell
one big
forensics.
door. that's
SUCKMYASS. Forensics.
Yeah,
Ricky giving us the rundown tells us that
Of the
it's the
shitter.
front entryway with the tables, and it's probably
I'm
used
hungry.
There's food in there.
I was gonna say, yeah,
There's
Shannon's
Chinese.
food.
No.
for. Gribki.
Yes.
For you
Go and
guys,
check and make
you
sure
okay?
front area is clear.
Okay.
Put down weird device.
Actually,
I was gonna
ask
say,
anybody in this
I bought
party.
it,
This
you're
actually
welcome.
makes me focus
So-
better.
Do that.
Fair enough.
But yes, I will go and investigate.
I bought it. You're welcome to eat it.
DM.
Don't
Sorry.
you wanna eat it?
Investigating further.
Then go to waste.
you are investigating into the room.
Yes.
So, like, as you enter the room, the tiefling that you saw, like, kind of cleaning everything up is no longer there.
Probably this is like 20 minutes ago.
Correct.
Probably even like an hour ago.
Actually, yeah.
So I am going to tell the group that there was a tiefling in here earlier. I have not seen her since, so she could be around. Keep an eye out. She did not seem to be a guard.
Then we should spare her.
Actually, I should ask that. Like,
Can we?
with my perception from earlier when I first saw her,
She was in.
I'm
I
pretty sure I
thought
rolled
he,
really high.
he explained that she was just in like cleaning.
That's what I
areas.
thought.
Yeah, like a servant.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought. Okay. I was making sure I remember that
Maybe
right.
we can
Yeah.
even speak to her.
I do not see.
Again, so she was in the clothing that you saw the other servants wearing when they were in the
Yes. Oh,
in
I'm
the
so
thing.
sorry.
I moved an inch.
I caught him getting out, so I blocked it off.
Gribki.
Yes.
And Deanne, remind me, did Gribki explore both side rooms?
Yes, I did. The second side room was just a
One was
barracks.
one was a servant's quarters, and the other one
The other
was
one
a
just had-
storage room.
Correct.
With
With the wood and torches.
yeah.
Meaning that the balcony,
Um,
the stairway leading up to the two balconies is
Roll me a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
Holy shit, 24.
You notice another door that you did not notice before on the right side. Because the first time you entered this room, you rolled a 12.
Yo, guys, there's another room that just appeared.
No, you just now you see the door and you're like, how the fuck did I miss
Well,
that
that's what
before?
I'm saying, this door just appeared.
But the room, the front dining room is clear.
Yes, all of the dirty plates and everything are cleared. There's no guards or anything in this room, and so the door you know, and then you look back and you're like, wait, what the fuck? What? There's a door there too.
And I really told the group, barracks, storage. That door I do not remember seeing. I
Wait,
don't
barracks
believe-
and storage.
Yeah, no,
It's
it
not
was,
barracks, but
It was
It-
servants' quarters.
Servants' quarters,
no,
sorry.
so it was servants' quarters, and then to the left was like a waiting room, and there was a
Yeah.
guy stationed outside of the
Okay, so
door
that
that
took
was
up
also in there.
earlier then, because you said that room was full of just wood and torches.
No, no,
also-
no.
No, that was the servants' quarters.
Torches on the right.
That's what no, I know. Hold on. So the servants' quarters where they're sleeping is also full of just wood and torches.
Hold on, servants' quarters, beds, all empty.
Yes.
And then there's like a pile of wood and torches over there, so that way, we need to go. They can just grab torches on their way out.
Okay, that's not at all how I pictured
yes.
when you described it.
Then, on the other side,
this is the waiting room.
there's like a waiting room or whatever, and then there's a
Guard at that door.
that's inside of that door.
Okay. remember
Yes.
that then.
Now,
But that door. I
further
think
back
is
to the
where
right.
it is.
there's another door.
I don't think I checked that room.
You did not.
No, I'm telling that to the group.
Oh,
Then we should look. Yes.
Are you still invisible?
Nope.
no,
I talked to.
because he smacked him to in the invisibility, so he.
Which person here?
I say you take points. Let us know what you want.
Did you pop every?
Jesus Christ.
Just that one.
24
That's
for
the
stealth
one we've
to
seen go
kind of like
over.
stealthily like
I know.
look inside, try to push the door open just a
yeah.
little bit, just to kind of get my head in and see what's.
We've got a big pile of bricks.
The kitchen reeks of fish. It's furnished with a stone oven, a fireplace for roasting skewers of meat and boiling soups, wood block countertops, and a portly cook busies himself at the table while a kettle belches over a fire, or belches steam over a fire that's in the hearth. Also, you hear as by the kennel door, there's actually, or by the door, there is a kennel holding a pair of goats.
Ghosts?
Goats.
That, not
They're the greatest of all time.
This seems
They're the greatest of all time.
This seems to be a kitchen that has the charred remains of Kobe Bryant and another. And,
Oh,
my
my
God.
God! Woo!
so it's some kind of folklore legend.
yeah.
Kobe of Bryant.
Who can forget the mightiest of fighters, Kobe Bryant.
But this seems to be a kitchen.
Ignore it. I'm curious about what this guard station left.
Yeah, that just seemed to be an empty room with a door being guarded. I don't know. I didn't really check that earlier. Except there
So,
was a door in there.
also go ahead and roll me a stealth real quick.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that? A lot. 25.
Yeah.
Can't do math.
Cook doesn't seem to notice you.
Is there any other doors leading past the kitchen?
Nope.
So just one kitchen.
Yep.
And then I say we have a guard to deal with. Who would like to take honors?
Well, the other thing is we should make sure that the guard's still there. It has been about an hour since I was in here. So I'm going to go to the other room now and stealth in and make sure that that guard's still standing there.
Now that I can cast without breaking invisibility because I'm already visible, guidance to assist with
Yeah.
stealth
Go ahead and
or
roll me a stealth.
perception.
Yeah.
Roll another stealth.
Roll me a stealth.
That's 17 without guidance.
Okay.
What does guidance do? I can't remember.
I
It's a
think
D4.
Okay, so it's not advantage.
No.
Okay, so
So
that's
yeah, you
17 is
just
stealth.
roll a d4 and add it to it.
No,
Battery.
do I do that now or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
If
you
you-
can,
So
you
this is
can
my
choose-
question.
you
With
can
guidance,
hold on
can
to
I?
it.
You think you are stealthed.
Yeah, so I'm saying I don't. Can I save it?
Yeah.
Or- okay, I didn't know if I just
It
burned
lasts-
It lasts for
minute.
10 minutes? 1 minute.
1
Minute.
minute.
1 minute.
Okay.
So anytime in the next minute,
It's a
you can use
cantrip,
it.
too. You could technically.
Oh, it is a cantrip?
Yeah, you can just cast it again.
Okay,
Yeah,
have no
I can
idea.
just
I
keep-
don't know anything about.
He could just guidance.
Okay.
There's
Guidance.
a rule- I thought there was a unique rule of guidance that we
So-
weren't really following.
Just to be on the safe side, then. That's a 20. So.
You
just
think you're
be
stealth?
safer. And then I'll peek in. What do I see? Or
Roll-
do I need to roll perception?
Roll me your perception.
Should see. God damn it! I should have saved it for that because my perception sucks. Yeah, we don't see a goddamn thing. Hold on. So I'm trying to see what I add. Oh no, my perception's better than I thought. 11.
I mean,
Great.
there's a guy there.
Okay. Just the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the guard's still in here. He's facing towards us.
He's just kind of doing the typical, foot up on the wall, the flipping the coin kind of a thing.
But,
just
like, is his back to
hanging
where
out.
The door is the wall.
Yeah, his back is here. Door is here. The door you're entering is right here.
He's directly across from us.
Is this where we let our presence be known?
I think you might be able to take him out without too much of a disturbance. How much? Just out of curiosity, I've seen you cast your radiant blast. How much noise does it make?
DM.
I mean, it makes a fair amount of noise. You can't stealthily blast somebody with force.
Why
I
not?
say, I
What's the
say
distance?
120 feet.
No, I'm sorry. Distance between the guard and the door.
I mean, he's right here. Door is right here.
No, from the door we're entering.
Oh,
Where we enter to
probably
the-
from here to the doorway into the kitchen.
So
15 feet.
Oh, okay. So within javelin range.
Oh yeah, easy.
Okay.
That's 20 feet.
Here's what we do.
Run in with 2 javelins.
Do we want to use his javelin or do we want to use his longbow?
I was going to say.
He can just peek around the corner. And,
I also have ranged.
so let's do that. Javelins might cause more noise.
So here's the question: are we gonna just throw the door open?
Well,
I thought
if you were able to get the beat on him.
No. To my understanding, the door was closed, and I just peeked my head in.
What is it?
Joe kind of
Right.
kind
So
of.
right now we're not seen, but once that door opens, he knows somebody's at so we're gonna have to be quick.
Does anyone have?
What?
Do it.
Open? Why don't we just kick the door open?
That's what I'm
N-
saying.
Not kick the door open. Why don't we just
Throw.
throw the door open and
Bang, bang, bang.
make
Yeah,
him
we
make
just-
him be like, who goes there? And come out to us.
Does anyone have any disguising things they could make them appear as the serving person we saw earlier?
Do you have disguise self?
No.
Oh.
A bit. No, shows them did.
Isn't that like a fourth level spell?
Shows who does not
No,
have it.
disguise self is first.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, no, Jet does it all the time.
I mean,
Hey! What are you doing?
Dewey started it.
Oh, did he? I was gonna say Cupcake started the last one.
Yeah. I say we open the door. If you
How about- how
get a
about-
beat on him, just air it.
how about this? How about this? How about
Draven
this?
pulled out crossbow.
So that works.
How about this? As soon as like they're doing all this, Asmodee is just going to, just like Gribgy did, Asmodee is just gonna like peek the door open, and I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Oh, I was gonna say,
That's a good idea.
Roll me a stealth.
Zar just goes, I could just take care of him real quick and it's kind of loud.
Crossbow's quick.
And my bow is quick.
Do we still have Pass Without a Trace?
That's a good question.
Yeah, you haven't dropped
It's an
concentration.
hour.
No,
Yeah,
but my question is,
but
has it
it's-
been an hour? Because didn't I cast it around the same time that you cast the invisibility?
He
Yeah,
I
canceled
dropped
it. He
yeah.
Oh,
canceled
you
it.
canceled it.
Yeah.
That's right. Because you
So that I
slapped-
could
you
talk to the
slapped.
kid without
Yes.
freaking him out.
So I mean, technically, that's up to.
So that'd be a 17 on stealth.
Okay.
Oh,
And
sorry,
literally,
stopping
I'm
you by something.
because all that I need is sight.
Sorry about stopping you by
So
something.
I can
Except
peek
to,
it up, like I can barely crack.
Oh,
the door
fuck
open.
me.
What?
I don't know what
I was not looking at these guys' stat blocks. I apologize. This is a weird thing that I was not expecting to happen. Every time you've killed any of these guards, their corpses have frozen solid.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
cool.
I mean, and then did they shatter when we?
Nope.
killed them?
Okay.
It just
Would have
it-
made him really easy
Jesus.
to throw.
He needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
yes.
What do you want?
Oh my god.
Nothing.
You can keep eating.
Joe's like,
I'm
oh,
done.
it's at.
Then
Cat.
he's considered
Cat
paralyzed.
needs help.
Yeah.
He's considered paralyzed.
Not just be screaming.
I'm going to. He does that. He will
Does
just
he?
walk through the house.
Do I have enough space to be able to run up and stab then? Because if he's paralyzed, melee is auto crits.
And he
isn't
also he can't make any noise.
Yeah.
So I was just going to cast it as soon as I see it take hold. I'm going to walk in, grab him by the shoulders, turn around, and walk back out to the party. Set him down. Just be like,
it? Oh,
I fixed the problem.
then Draven, yeah, short
Yeah.
sword. and just-
Gribky kill this one?
Enough of you people sitting around. So
That's
He's-
gotta be so horrifying. He just gets paralyzed.
he gets paralyzed,
A big
picked
man-
up,
a big man
taken
in a crate
outside,
comes in and
set down,
grabs
and
him.
then 5 other people just
I thought there were.
kill him.
I thought there were 2 of them.
No, there's only one in this room.
Yep.
As
Oh.
Asmodee sets him down, I look at him and I say, "Et tu, Cote?"
And of course, obviously, we're trying to be quiet.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Let's move on.
That works.
Yeah.
We go through the door. That was now not being guarded.
Sorry, I'm just reading something real quick.
Oh, he got injured on set.
Doth the DM read?
All right. Yeah.
See, originally when you were talking about when they died, I thought you were going to say each time one dies, the rest gets stronger or something.
No. Icy Doom.
Oh, that
Whenever a
last guy that
cultist
we got
dies,
at
its
80
corpse
HP,
freezes
actually
for.
110 HP.
Right, exactly.
We're gonna have to rectify
Yeah.
that. There's about 20 corpses
Corpse
downstairs
freezes.
waiting on you.
That'd be a really hard fight.
Yeah. No. Oh, actually, although
Although.
still doesn't matter. All right. Yeah. So. / dead. Paralyzed. Walk in.
Yeah, move into the next room and ear against the door. Listen.
Draven would like to
Didn't see anything.
do that as well, considering that high passive. Woo!
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
I'll let him. I'll assist.
Sure.
I roll low though. Yes, yeah. Even with advantage. Skills. That is really low for me. 15.
Yeah. Don't really hear anything.
Any lights or anything underneath?
Yes, you do notice like a little bit of light coming out. It's kind of crackling in a way that makes you think he's got some kind of fire in there or something.
Okay. Am I hearing the crackling then?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean, like
Not
that.
necessarily
That's that.
magical.
You're not hearing any like movement or anything like that.
I hear nothing outside of crackling fire.
I hear nothing.
I hear nothing at all.
No, the other
So-
hand is the other.
Yeah, I put him with the rest of the stuff.
So,
They're down in the
who
office.
would like to go first?
I'm very sneaky. I can push.
I would let the little man investigate first. He's quiet.
Draven will step back so that Rivier can go.
And Gregory will enter.
All right. You see a paunchy red tiefling sitting in a chair behind a desk, kind of writing.
Is this the same?
Roll a stealth.
Is this the just player knowledge? Is this the same room that they walked into?
No.
Because there's a tiefling right behind a desk in that.
Uh huh.
Jesus
Well, did you have
Christ.
tieflings?
16.
Is that with your plus 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Didn't you have a plus
7?
7?
Oh, goddamn it. Yeah. So 24.
Oh, okay.
5.
You rolled 5. 5 plus 7.
No, I rolled a 6. 5 plus 7. 6 plus 7 plus 10.
1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1.
23.
23.
Even if you have to be 1 plus
Still-
2 plus 1 plus 1, no 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1.
It's a great movie.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Rotund red tiefling writing in a book behind a desk.
Man, woman.
Looks male.
It's just a
Tieflings.
tiefling in here just writing.
Cult of the Vestas.
Just a tiefling? Writing? Should we talk to him? Or.
I don't think he looks very fit.
Well, we have advantage of numbers.
That is very true.
We step in the room and he's gonna be like, guards, and we have
There's
killed.
nobody
We've
here.
killed what? 23 of them at this point? 22 of them?
So
believe
the-
so.
Something like that?
Zav would
So
know.
the question
But
should be, should we
That is,
explore the rest
that
of
is true.
the
How we
castle?
know? How many total cultists have we killed?
21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
That's
shit.
count.
So the question should be explore the rest of the keep and make sure he does... Gribby, are you coming back to report this?
Yes, I've already come back in and
So
reported
he
it.
does seem to be in a position of importance. Yes, he's in
Oh yes.
the big room, he's writing behind a desk, he's not in a creepy cellar, right?
He has a guard.
He has
yes,
a guard.
yes.
Perhaps we should just mark it for later and continue to clear the rest of the keep, or we approach him now.
Here's my only thing though: is there really much of the keep we have not yet explored?
Oh,
So I feel like we've already basically explored.
I feel like we've seen just about everything. We've eliminated quite a few people.
that's true. I feel like we're all running out of people to kill.
I think at this point
Let's say we just...
we see what happens. I don't think.
this is your crusade. I'll follow your lead on this. You make the big scary show.
I think we should. We should let some of our less intimidating friends go first.
I kind of
Let
look at
them-
the three of you.
Let them
I'm
enter.
very
Let them
Thanks.
see how. Let us see how the conversation proceeds. And if he becomes uncooperative, then we can enter the room and make our presence known.
Who wants to talk to Big Red?
I don't feel like I would be the good one to talk.
That is
Does anyone
not
have
my
high charisma
that is not my strong suit. However,
or intimidation?
Well,
I
you
don't mind speaking.
You're feeling talkative.
I usually let Draven do the talking.
Roger,
Guidance.
you have been nominated.
Yep.
Godspeed.
I watch ahead. Draven does the talking.
Yep. Guidance on myself, and then I'll walk in. Pretty much just take a deep breath. Walk in, of course, I'm making noise, making my presence known. Hello?
Hi. Who are you?
The worst fucking nightmare, bitch.
Well, my name is Draven. And he'll walk up, and then... Is there a chair that he can sit right across
Yeah.
from?
Yeah.
Draven will take a seat. And then...
Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Are you in
It's
charge
really cool for a dude just breaking his fucking office.
Sorry, what?
Are you in charge again?
Yes.
What is going on in this town? It is different from what I remember.
Well, I mean, my people have come here and made this our home for a little bit.
Who are your people?
Although since you kind of just walked in here, did my guard out front, is he okay?
He's perfectly fine. I'll roll deception on that.
I was gonna say, yeah.
You have guidance.
Yep. Nice. Okay, what's my deception though? Okay, well, not great, but 15.
That's pretty good for a Draven.
Yeah, Draven's not good at lying.
Sorry, insight is.
Wisdom.
You said what?
15.
15, yeah.
Why do I feel you're not being entirely honest with me?
Because I'm not.
Who are your people? Why are they here?
I mean, we're just, a group of religious people that have overtaken this castle. I mean, the speaker let us in.
Where is the speaker? Where is the speaker?
I mean, I believe he's in his room asleep.
Do I believe that?
Roll an insight.
Fuck you, dice. 12.
Yeah.
I thought of dice, please.
Huh?
Dice. Like Battlefield dice. Dice, please.
I'm changing my dice.
Yes, please.
So, the speaker let you in,
Mm-hmm.
and your people are wearing these robes, and I've heard rumors that there are cultists here.
That's
You would not happen to be
a strong
cultists,
word.
would you?
I wouldn't call myself a cultist.
You
We
said
do
you
have
were
Kool-Aid,
religious. Yes, I am a man of faith as well.
Yeah.
Who do you follow?
I mean, obviously, I am. God damn it. My mind is going to shit right now. Levistus?
Does that ring a bell with me?
Roll a religion check.
Haven't we knew that, and we've heard that name, and we had that conversation about who he is when we first got to town.
Did we? I don't remember.
He made the religion check.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Well, he made the religion check on the shrine down below.
No, like when we first got to town.
Shit,
that's
yeah,
right.
yeah, multiple sessions
like,
ago.
When you said
Yeah.
it's a cult worshipping a devil lord, and I got giddy because I'm like, oh shit, it's open season.
Yeah.
That is interesting. I do believe that is a devil, no? Evil
Religion?
being?
Well, I mean, on whose side?
What is evil?
Evil beings that, kills people. Do I know that this is like one of the devils that runs the hells? Like, it's the 5th layer, I think, of hell or something
I
like
mean,
I sent you a text.
Roll me a history check.
I do believe I have advantage on those, don't I? Or no, not advantage. I have expertise. So only a 14 though. So not great on that.
Buffering.
Sorry to distract the DM.
No, you're fine. All right. Sorry. What was it you did at the end there?
I believe the last thing Draven kind of said was, basically you follow a demon lord, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is what he's pretty much asking him.
Somewhat. Yes.
Somewhat, yes. So yes.
Well, yes, but I mean, like, it's not that far off. It's still a religion, nonetheless.
A cult, yes.
Religion, yes.
You have an interesting way of viewing religions, and this town used to be much different from what I recall. More lively. What's going on with the people?
I'm not sure. It used to be a major port town, but now that the ferry doesn't come by so often, it runs low on stocks, and people tend to either try to find some way to survive out here or move away.
And certainly you and your god have been trying to help them.
Well, when we have the permission from the speaker, we can do different things to try to help the locals.
Do I believe that they've been trying to help the locals?
Roll me an insight check.
Based on kind of what I've observed, and that will be 15. Especially because I've observed that they got prisoners downstairs.
He believes that in some way, yes, they are trying to help the locals.
But that probably doesn't conform to our standard.
Right. Like, he rolled a 1 to go against that, but I was rolling persuasion, not deception.
So, the prisoners down in the caves below. Who was it?
Just the servants that we deemed were not ready to be part of our religion.
Not yet.
So eventually they would be inducted into your religion?
If they wanted to be.
So you tried to break people to make them join?
Fine.
No, we just put them away, out of sight, out of mind.
Jeez.
And that is not evil?
Evil.
No,
Fire.
if you have something in your way and hindering you within your path, do you not go around it or move it out of the way?
No, you do not.
Or do you just barrel headlong through it?
That's called not being a dick.
Not when it comes to people. To call people obstacles is an interesting take, I suppose. But what are you doing here? Really, what are you doing here? And Draven will stand up now and hand on the blade, trying to look a little more intimidating, being like, "You're testing my patience." Basically, is kind of the stance he's taking.
I told you. I'm here. My people are here as well. When the speaker gives us permission for different things, we can try to help the locals. We needed a base of operations to act within the 10 towns, and this castle wasn't really being used.
So,
We feel like we've investigated quite a bit, but we haven't found all the people that we killed. All of them appeared to be dressed the same.
Yes, all of
there
them.
was not any person that seemed to be sleeping separately from the rest. None that was different. So we obviously haven't found the speaker.
Yep.
he did say he was upstairs sleeping as well.
We found we found the speaker's assistant downstairs, right?
Yes.
As one of the prisoners.
And he said the speaker was upstairs.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on.
Do I see any weapons on him immediately?
Nope.
Anywhere in the room?
I mean, like he has a sword kind of hung on the back of his chair, but he hasn't made any form of reach for it or anything like that. Just kind of one of those where he like had his sword on him and then took it off so he could sit more comfortably in the chair.
Asmodee steps into the room. Doesn't make any moves.
Mm-hmm.
Just steps into the room and stands by the door. Sword is out.
He says the speaker is upstairs sleeping. I believe we should verify this.
One of us go check, or two of us, and then
Asmodee relays that information to the people outside the room. Does not leave the room. Is very, very focused on this individual.
You hear a grunt and then some retreating footsteps.
how grim should we go?
That was me leaving.
Oh, okay. Do you want any help, or you're walking out of the room?
I'm already walking out.
That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here then, because he seems to be fine.
Draven will motion to the blade behind him. Do you mind
Do I mind what?
if I take a look?
At the blade?
And he'll just start to walk around and then take it. His goal is to remove anything that is potentially harmful while they're
Back the chair up and
sinking.
Yeah.
Safety, you understand.
Sure.
So, why here?
What do you mean?
Why this town? What brings your kind here?
We needed a base of operations. The castle wasn't really in use. Felt like a good spot.
In use except for the town, the people of the town.
Town
So you
wasn't
come-
using it, just the speaker living in it. It's a giant house.
So you come here again. Why here? You needed a base of operations. A base of operations for what? What is your purpose here?
Bring more people into our religion. Who are you?
He is a friend
Okay.
of mine.
Your religion. What's the purpose? You look at the other gods, and their purposes are to spread change and good and influence throughout the world. Yet you sit here and say you spread the influence of a devil, a demon. What does his influence bring the people of this city? What benefit do you bring them?
Look, I can tell I'm not going to be able to change your minds and bring you to my religion, but
You might change his mind. You won't change mine.
Draven just laughs when you say his mind. He's like,
I mean, we here just, this is our religion, this is what we believe, and our Lord speaks to me, and and I carry out his wishes.
And what does he say?
You keep skirting the question, though. What does your Lord say? What does your Lord bring the people of this city? What benefit does he give them over any of the other deities? What benefit does he give them over the Frost Maiden? What difference does he offer? And I don't know what your passive perception is, but I assume it's high.
Oh yeah, 21.
There is an edge of just contempt in Asmodee's voice. There is a rising anger. Asmodee doesn't like this person at all.
Yeah, I think Draven would be able to pick up on all that.
See, I'm not seeing anything. Sorry, repeat.
The question Asmodee is asking is,
Yeah.
what benefit does Levistus bring the people of this town that would provide reason for these cultists occupying this keep?
Well,
What is the benefit that they bring over any of the other gods? What benefit do they bring that's better than the Frost Maiden? What change
when you guys
are
were
they
coming
offering?
through here, did you see my servant that was clearing tables down there?
Yes, the other tiefling.
Yes. I mean, she was a beggar on the streets of Bryn Shander when I got there, but now she has 3 square meals a day. She can do something better with her life instead of just begging on a street for mere copper a day to try and scrape by and survive.
Okay.
Our Lord has brought us this.
Your Lord didn't bring anything.
Well,
You strode in and took over the home of a rightfully appointed speaker. You took a beggar off of the street that society failed. Not your religion, not any other religion, that society failed.
society failed, and
And yet
our
you
Lord
step in
said-
under the name of a religion,
mhm,
under the name of a religion, and you claim this place as your own. Yet you offer nothing to the people of the city that you stole this castle from.
society failed them as well.
Society.
They can join. They can join and become active members of our society with our religion.
When we approached the gate and asked for permission to enter and find out what you were about, we were turned away. We were told no. And yet you sit here and preach this word of acceptance. And Asmodee takes 2 steps forward. What, again I ask, what benefit does your Lord bring the people of this village?
The ones that my Lord wanted are here and thriving. Or so I thought.
Not anymore.
So he does not accept everybody.
Oh no, he accepts everybody. You are the ones that apparently have done something to his
Your
chosen.
Lord's influence will not spread any farther. You take what isn't yours. You steal what isn't yours. And that stops here.
If that's what you think, then you are so far gone.
You should.
I suppose that is a matter of perspective, yes.
As is everything.
Perception check.
Yeah, Draven's keeping an eye on hands.
Yeah, no,
all that.
not doing anything. I mean, like when you came and got the sword, like he
Yep.
stood up, walked away.
Yep, which
And-
Draven still
yeah.
has it.
Yeah, no.
Your friend down below. It strikes me as odd, though, that of the references that you've made, the people that you've talked about benefiting, all of them.
All of them that wish to
seem
join.
to have some form of demonic heritage. The one reference you made was the tiefling that you pulled off the streets of Bryn Shander, right?
Mhm.
Here you said a tiefling. There they
Yeah.
stand a tiefling. Both of demonic heritage, both of your lord's blood. What's with the other that's below in the case? The different tiefling.
What about her?
Why does she resign?
She.
Why do they resign themselves to being downstairs as opposed to up here maintaining the castle like the rest of you?
Avarice? She's my right-hand person. Why?
And he hadn't said the name up until this point, right?
No,
Mm-mm.
you're not.
Isn't Avarice familiar? I feel like we've heard it before. Have we?
I mean, avarice is a word you as a person have heard before, but nobody's mentioned a name avarice
As
in
like a
this.
person.
Oh, I thought. Never mind then. I thought we had heard of someone just speak the name before.
I don't think so. Unless maybe...
First time I've heard of it.
No, yeah.
Well, if you're talking about those greedy Jews.
Whoa!
It sucks because he can say it, and I can't feel bad about it.
That was out of left field, is what that was.
If you know what avarice means,
I don't.
it's extreme greed.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What? I'm still having trouble understanding.
Just because we're tieflings, that automatically means that we're evil? Are you racist against my people? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I do believe it's
Oh
the
shit,
issue.
he's trying to cancel you.
I do believe it's the issue.
Roll for cancel.
Yeah,
Roll cancel culture.
cancel
It
saving
works,
throw.
and it just says this person has been banned.
Asmodee, poof, gone from the thing.
Asmodee's Twitter just gets bombed.
I do believe
this no
See, you
longer
see,
exists.
it's not a
Hashtag
matter
tiefling
of
lives
it's
matter.
it's not a matter of bias. It's you haven't answered the question.
Answered what question?
You say that you are benefiting these people, but
I'm benefiting the people that want to join. The people that don't want to join continue their lives pretty much exactly as they were.
how are you benefiting those that join? What is the ultimate goal? What is the
I'm giving them work. They're working for me. We're helping.
so
we're
this is a
trying.
business.
Yes.
So it's not a religion.
No. I mean, it's a business of a religion. Don't you consider a church any form of business?
A church is merely made up of its worshippers.
And who do you think has been in this castle this whole time? My worshippers are all over this place. Although since you guys are here and I haven't heard of anything, you seem to have killed all of my worshippers.
That's quite an
fuck, he's not
assumption.
wrong. We fucked up.
But
No,
that's quite an assumption.
it is an assumption.
Here's what this-
It's a correct one.
You get one worshiper. That worshiper gets two worshipers.
It's a pyramid scheme.
Worship.
I just wonder what your Lord wants with having worshippers in Icewind Dale. It's
I will say real quick. Go ahead and roll me a religion check. So you do know that Levistus is currently imprisoned. And he actually rules his realm mostly through influence and avatars.
So,
Like the element benders or the blue people?
just to clarify before we go any farther, we weren't sent here to purge this place, right? It was just mentioned to us like, hey, some cultists have taken over this place. Maybe you should check it out.
Some
right?
cultists have taken over this place. We haven't heard from the speaker in quite some time. And that's
Cool.
about it.
Okay. So, your assumption that your worshippers are... let us just say that your lord is down about 21 on the count from this morning. And Asmodee will just look at Draven. Do you mind if I make it 22?
Do us even?
And Asmodee just is going...
And as you do, he puts up 0 resistance and will look at you and be like,
Strike me down.
you know what? The Lord obviously wills it.
And if he's not going to put up a fight, I assume we don't have to do initiative or combat.
No?
Um,
How do you want to do this?
you watch as Asmodee doesn't even summon the sword. Asmodee walks over and just bare hand, full, like, plate gauntlet. No. Doesn't
Just
even do that. No. Beats him down.
Oh shit, okay.
And it is,
Bam.
it is
Bam.
consistent,
Bam.
just over and
Until
over
he's...
and over. And even after he is dead, there is still another 5, 6.
Like,
7,
as the body
10
collapses,
This is the only person we
he's
killed that I felt bad for.
he's on top of him, and
This
he's
guy
just
did.
going until he's punching applesauce.
And then Asmodee will stand up, throw the gore off the gauntlet, and turns around and walks out the room and is moving on to the tiefling downstairs.
Draven is going to look at the desk, see if there's any writing, anything of interest that seems, you know.
So I
Interesting.
stand out by the door. So do I just see you come storming out? covered in
You
blood?
both would probably hear as Asmodee leaves the room, the corruption stops here. If you want a chance to talk to Avarice, you better beat me down there.
I mean,
Killing innocent, like, servant girls.
Out of character, my patron is a tome archon, is an angel that is basically at war with the devils. As soon as he said the name Levistus and was like, I serve Levistus, I am here to spread Levistus' influence, Asmodee was like, they are not leaving this building alive.
So
Yes.
he killed a servant girl that literally
So
did
the-
another.
so
No.
Avarice
The
is
servant
down
girl,
violence.
the avarice is the woman that they walked in on who said, get out, and they just left.
Oh, I thought this was the girl cleaning tables.
No.
Okay,
I was
you
just
did
saying,
not
if,
Oh, no.
if
specify
I
that
just
at
started
all.
storming off, ready to go, like talk about the corruption ends here, Zara was gonna follow him and see what happened.
So during this whole theocratic debate,
Yep.
Hofgrim, I think I timed it out over 5 minutes. So would Hofgrim have time to go up the stairs?
Yeah, sure.
With
So
the
while
right?
while this is happening,
Like,
him
like,
and
as-
him
as
and
soon
you
as-
were you
Yeah.
in the room?
Gribgi
No,
was
I was
going
outside.
with.
As
Okay,
soon as
okay, so Griggy
Asmodee-
and
as
you,
soon as Asmodee
were you
entered-
where were you?
I was just outside the room.
Okay, so you
Because-
were waiting outside the room,
because
so you two are heading upstairs.
As soon as
you
Asmodee-
While that was
two
going on.
As soon as
I just
Asmodee
waited.
entered the room,
Yeah.
Hofgrim is like,
So-
okay, I guess my job is
Okay, same time, while all of that was going on, you guys are heading upstairs. Is that what Joe, you said you're following him?
Yes.
Okay, you guys are heading upstairs.
Swissling Law.
Yeah.
We go up the stairs.
So as you go up the stairs, and it kind of ends at a wall.
Like T formation.
More stairs back this way for the balconies that are going along the think kind of like Whiterun, like the opening throne room. Yeah. Go to the left side. As you enter, there is one door to your right. That's it.
Well, I
Yeah. As you enter the door, it's basically like a hallway that ends with 2 doors.
I go to walk down the hallway. Door to my left.
Door to your left. Yep. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Look, are you with me?
Yes.
Would you like to help?
Yes, I will.
Let me make sure.
I'm helping. You just roll advantage or?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you got a +5 on perception, right?
Yes.
I'll roll advantage because we both have the same perception.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good. 16.
Yeah. So, are you trying to be stealthy at all?
No.
Okay. Yeah. No. So, as you enter, you kind of look around. There is a large gilded mirror that is covering most of the east wall. And other furnishings include an ornately carved wooden table and chair. You also see a black cat. But you see a black cat that's on the bed, and then in front of the fire, kind of like routinely like touching up the fire, trying to make it bigger. You see the tiefling that was clearing the tables and stuff like that, and as you guys are walking in, not being stealthy at all, she just, hi, does my master know you're in here?
I doubt it.
Okay. Would you like me to get him?
No. We've already got them. Don't you worry.
Okay.
As you were.
Creepy psycho shit.
Okay. And she'll just go back down and start poking the fire again. But I mean, she's definitely watching you and very physically, visually, she's kind of terrified.
Just in terms of timeline stuff.
Yes.
When Asmodee left that front, when left the office with the guy that he beat down,
Mm-hmm.
I would have been going to find them where
That's fine.
where the speaker is, because I'm basically going to work my way from where we are down.
Mm-hmm. But this is happening while you are talking to him.
You said the cook was a tiefling, right?
The cook was a human, I thought. Hold on, let me.
Human.
I think.
Yeah, I heard the human was a cook.
Yeah,
That's
human.
on the first
human,
level?
Human on the first level. Yeah.
Okay, I would have gone there first.
Yeah.
I would have walked in the door, and Gore still covering the gauntlets. Would have walked up to him and just approached him, and I assume he's probably got knives and shit nearby. Would have walked towards him and just been like, "Do you accept Levistus as your savior?"
Guys, this has been a home invasion at this point.
Pretty much.
Or,
Yeah.
What?
and I will hold out a sack with 25 gold in it. Will this get you to somewhere better?
What?
Are you going to continue spreading the influence of Levistus?
I'm not there. I would just be like, I'd say no.
Who well, I mean, you would be there because you said you were following him no matter where he went, and I don't know what you're doing.
Dragon's searching the office.
So you're searching the office. It's you with him following in tow.
Holding the gauntlet out, we'll just sort of turn the fist and look at it and be like, "This is what remains of your master that served Levistus. Do you serve Levistus?"
Would I
Is
know?
this a
Because I've never been
test?
part of him and his religious stuff, right?
I guess.
Not really.
I'm willing to make intimidation.
Yeah, go ahead and make an intimidation.
See if
I'm
advantage.
gonna wait to see if it works.
That is a 21.
I mean, he's pissing himself, and he
Hey,
has
Joe.
no idea what side you're on.
I was gonna say. So
Do
What
Zara,
gets me out of this
do
house
you-
alive?
Zara's still lost. So Zara just, Asmodee, what are you doing?
Do you follow the same people, the same lord that the people in this castle follow?
Not
Or
if
are you
don't.
just the cook?
I'm the cook. They wanted to keep me around. I know 50 recipes.
And he'll reach out with the other hand, grab the hand,
Yeah.
put the money in the hand, and be like, "Then go somewhere else."
Okay. And then he just walks away. And I mean, he's going straight for the door.
I really hope Tiefling Girl doesn't serve this guy.
Is he taking the goats?
Huh?
Is he taking the goats?
No, he's leaving everything behind. He's taking apparently 25 gold and fucking off to wherever the hell
I'm going to bring shit.
goes.
I want to eat those goats.
Okay.
You did feed the dog.
What? The goats weren't there for their milk, Joe.
Joe does not.
The influence stops here. It will not be allowed to grow any farther.
Influence of what?
The Vistus?
Who?
I will explain later. And we'll push past.
Is this a god?
As this is going on, we're still not even quite to this happening at this point. But
Are you starting to grow a weird mustache?
back to back to
You can't tell because there's a mask on.
But yes.
but no,
Baby!
but no.
You can hear the hairs growing.
Yeah, no. Again, so tiefling servant girl
Run.
building the fire, just kind of scared shitless,
Get
kind
the
of
fuck out.
staring at you guys.
Hopgrim just like,
And
she's not who I'm looking for. She's not a threat. I don't care about her anymore.
Okay.
So he's just going to be like, there you were. And he's just basically just going to
okay. I was gonna say if you keep staying in there, she's just gonna get like really confused and scared. But like if you guys are heading off, yeah.
Sorry, we're looking for the speaker. Do you know where he is?
I mean, his bedroom's on the other end of the car.
Okay. No, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
As you were. Click.
And you notice she's pointing east, not north.
Where the other adjacent.
The other door is north.
Oh.
That you're saying.
Well, we might as well. I mean, it's literally right there.
Okay.
Might as well check it.
Might as well check it. I opened the north door.
Yes, a chilly draft is wafting through this bedroom, despite a roaring fire in the hearth. Bundled under a thick quilt and seated in a squat rocking chair in front of the fire is a venerable dwarf with a wooden peg where her right foot should be. And next to her on a small table is a plate of food. I've been dreading this moment.
Relax, you're not my type.
Oh my god.
Always.
What's on the plate of food?
A completely untouched knuckleheaded trout.
Is there anything else?
I knew someone who
On the plate?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, you've got me. Why have you been dreading this moment? I'm not here for you.
Well,
Physical or otherwise.
I have a feeling you're here to kill me.
Why? Do you serve the cult that we've been massacring?
I mean, I see Revelations and I've seen it. Someone's going to kill me.
Yup, I pretty much know who you're talking about. He'll be up shortly.
Oh my god.
I knew it was coming.
You know, you've seen things.
I've seen
Perhaps save
many
yourself some
things.
pain and tell us what you know.
I know Kadroth, that dumbass downstairs, is pissed off our god to no end, or pissed off our lord to no end, and for some reason he still thinks he's in charge of us, but what can I do?
I have a feeling he will not be in charge for very much longer. He's having a very tough conversation.
Last I heard, he had a really bad headache.
What else have you seen in your visions?
Roll me a persuasion check. I guess, or are you trying to intimidate?
I'll be more threatening because I'm better at it. And,
Sure.
and half grim is it's your call. Well, 15 for intimidation, 12 for persuasion, whichever one you want to call it. That could be more threatening, like what else have you seen in your own?
The one in your party that will end me. He thinks that we're the problem.
You're a symptom.
There's bigger issues.
Oh. You don't say.
Zardarok Sunblight. He's a
Can you spell that,
Can you?
please?
Yes.
XARDOROK.
That would totally got that wrong. I'm like got a
Sunblight. Sunblight. Yeah. Which, again, you don't know this because you're not there.
Dragon's mentioned Sunblight before.
Yes, I know. Yeah, okay.
Because Dragon remembered that.
So yes, so Sunblight, you do that perks up some ears because Sunblight was the name of the. Where was it? Where you ran across Sunblight's?
Beast Haven, I think.
Believe you're right.
Or no, it was not East Haven. It was
Yeah, it wasn't Toil and Trouble. It was
Care. The other Care.
Care Koenig?
Yeah, wasn't it there when we were running around and finding
The Unseen. Yes. Yes. So the Durgar,
The outpost.
the Durgar outpost.
Sure.
The letter.
The captain had.
The letter, yes. The letter was to his brother, and the captain was Sunblight. But the brother is. So you guys killed Nildar,
Right.
Sunblight,
Sure.
and he was writing a letter to his brother.
Right. Was that the other guy? Was that the guy she just mentioned?
You don't know. All the letter said was brother.
Oh, okay.
There was no actual name mentioned, but you do know that he was a Sunblight because he mentioned it when you were about to go.
What about this Sunblight?
He's a Durgar warlord, and I've seen visions of you and you. Or no, wait, who else is?
Gripkey's here.
Yeah. Groupie's here. You and some others with people that you travel with. If you don't do anything, he will conquer all of Icewind Dale.
Speaking of Zardarok or speaking of Levistus?
Zardarok.
How will he do this? This seems a mighty task.
He has a plan for the systematic destruction of the 10 towns.
Can you tell us anything more about this plan?
I haven't seen that much.
Sorry, quick question. What was the son? He was collecting something, right?
He was collecting Chardolin.
Charlotte, yes, I will say. Does this have anything to do with his interest in Charlotte?
And she'll kind of chuckle at that. I believe so.
Where can we find this Sunblight?
He has a fortress on the surface somewhere, hidden in the spine of the world. It contains, among other things, a forge that is powered by the still beating heart of a red dragon.
Kinky.
You have weird interests.
I know. Should meet my companion. Is there anything else you can tell me before you meet your untimely end. Or perhaps if you know it is coming, it will be quite timely.
If you try to go up against Zardarok too soon, you will all surely die. I've seen it many times.
How soon is too soon? Should we like level 9?
If it tells you anything, I'm putting it in my notes. Zardarok is a high CR creature. Must be higher level.
Maybe mid-teens?
Do some side quests first.
Should we kill a
Wait,
bunch
is
of...
this the
Save first.
No,
Kill a bunch of pigs in the woods?
You must test your mettle against the horrors that haunt the farthest reaches of Icewind Dale before you can even hope to survive the perils that await you.
Farthest horrors of Icewind Dale.
I feel
The
like
worst horrors of
Yep.
Icewind Dale.
Yep, that's
Trust me, you probably already have.
That's not very nice.
No, he just seems egotistical.
You don't
By the
even
way,
know him. Why are you
this
saying
this
the word
this woman looks like I'm terrible with voices and stuff right now. This woman is old, and I mean old. Like she's
Golden Reach.
How should she be like...
she's a shield dwarf that looks like, let's see, okay, shield dwarf.
We're
Like,
talking late 90s.
Are we talking like,
Oh,
are we
a lot
talking
older
like
than
Tales
that.
from the Crypt?
we're getting close. Okay.
Pretty close.
Alright.
She's old as fuck, dude.
I didn't say.
That bitch is
Yeah, like you young whippersnappers. Like,
That's
yeah.
the voice I'm gonna use now with her.
Have your players not got this far?
Nope.
They hold because that's the beauty of this. You guys are still technically in chapter 1.
Yep.
But you can do all of this in any fucking order.
We are still in chapter 1, but we've already killed the boss for chapter 1.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing side quests now.
Yeah, you guys are doing side quests right now.
Well, I guess this is more.
This is a side quest that leads to progression, but not a side quest that is just a perk.
Yeah.
I will then say, you're being surprisingly helpful for one who knows her own fate.
Well,
At what point would Asmodee?
I'm going to die anyway, so I figure the more information I can give you, the more you can hopefully help the rest of these people.
What do you care?
There's got to be some nice in this world.
I look at that Grip Key, I go, that's actually a nice outlook for a cultist.
Not wrong.
We prefer the term religious zealot, but whatever.
Yeah,
Well, this.
it's tomato.
You say tomato, I say tomato. You say
I
potato,
have a,
I say
I
potato.
have a friend, probably coming to say hi to you sooner or later. I will direct him to your room, and you know the rest.
Send Asmodee this way.
Gripkey, we leave the room. We don't close the door. I'm just gonna leave it cracked, and we'll head back following the tiefling's instructions and kind of go back towards the staircase.
Yeah. Going back towards the staircase.
Is this the point where we would like meet?
Yeah, probably.
As you come down the staircase, I'll look at you and be like, "Is there anyone up there?"
Down the hallway to the right. She's all yours.
And Asmodee will walk up the stairs.
Oh yeah, Zar's man, what is going on?
down the hallway, and I'll take the door on the right.
Yeah, and as you like kind of move the door more open, she'll look at you.
Do you take Levistus as your lord and master?
I know my fate, no matter how I answer this. You can kill me.
Are you like Jehovah's Witness? Do you accept Levistus as your Lord and Savior?
That doesn't answer the question. Do you serve Levistus? What your fate is dependent on the answer of the question.
I know what my fate is.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
What is your fate?
Since we've passed, I'm just gonna.
No matter how this plays out, I'm dead either way.
So Zar's caught up. Just
So-
so you know.
Okay. Do you take Levistus as your master?
I don't like this.
Do you serve Levistus? Do you work to spread his influence?
If they were a follower, wouldn't they say yes?
Asmodee doesn't.
I get that.
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're going to do. Either way, this ends the same.
See, you keep shirking the question.
Yes, but I'm trying to see how you respond.
I know my orders. Why won't you answer the question? You seem to know your fate.
Because
Why not accept it?
no matter how I answer, it will end the same.
But you've seen your fate, so you should know the answer. If you serve Levistus, you're right. You won't leave this room alive. If you don't, I have no quarrel with you. I work to stop his influence. If you
Grippy
are
being out in
not
the hallway
spreading,
just say no.
Grippy's
if you
with me.
are not
we're
spreading his
still, like,
influence, then I
outside.
have
we're-
no
we're-
issue with you.
We're back in the main.
No matter how this conversation goes, the outcome's the same.
Let Asmodee just do solve the shit. Be an old lady.
I mean, I was just waiting for him to just throw her into the fire, but you know.
Who does number 2?
Can I insight check?
Yeah.
To see,
Yeah, go for it.
like, obviously she's taunting me,
I would also like.
but like I'd like to insight. And,
Yeah, go
like,
for it.
I want to get the.
You're trying to figure out what angle she's coming from.
Yeah. Is she goading me, trying to get me to kill her, or is she just being a senile old woman? That's a 6.
You don't have a clue.
I got a 7.
She's wily.
She's just looking at you, and she seems to know exactly how this is going to play out, some way or another.
You should see her at bingo night.
Breathe, Asmodee. You still haven't explained anything, and now you're just gonna kill an old lady?
She kills it at Mahjong.
If she serves Levistus, then yes.
She kills him in Mahjong.
Oh, like I took a second to register.
No, in my head I was like, who's Mahjong?
It's an old person joke.
It is an old person joke.
What?
No, if she serves Levistus, then yes, she will die. But if she does not, then I have no issue.
Again, no matter how I respond, this conversation ends the same.
So Zara stops for a moment. Until she answers, you can't hurt her.
No answer.
So he turns and he just goes, just leave.
Asmodee's just observing.
Me?
Why are you here? We took care of your master. If you are some follower that he wants to take care of, I think you would clearly say.
I am an incredibly old woman with a peg leg. You want me to walk out of here?
You want to stay here with him?
Makes no never mind to me.
Bitch,
Y'all can stay here then. So this
We are
guy's
unmuted.
already-
Zar's just like, I'm in a room full of crazy people.
Yeah.
Okay. No, unmuted. Because I know you muted the mic earlier.
I'm pretty sure I did. I muted it before. So
Like,
Okay, cool.
You crazy?
Yeah.
You crazy?
So Zar just looks at both of them like you're in stubborn like tug of war, and so
You know
Zar's
what?
like,
Y'all deserve each other.
what we've really done is, I guess, much worse than this. And he just walks out.
You speak of knowing your fate. How? Are you a witch?
Some can call me that. but I'm a soothsayer.
She says the sooth.
I've had multiple visions, and seen every way that this plays out, and I know that no matter what happens, it's the same.
She goes against the sacred timeline. Owen Wilson show up.
Wow.
Oh my god, Asmodee becomes the new variant.
So you're a soothsayer. So you.
I say sooths.
So say it, the soothsayer.
What brought you into the company of those that serve a double lord?
Well, I mean,
Did you just say what they wanted to hear?
no. I told them everything that was shown to me.
And what was shown?
We don't have that kind of time. But I already told one of your other companions.
You haven't told me.
Yo, beat this lady like Jerry Springer.
Seems to me like you serve yourself more than you serve any master. Plus, as you said, what's an old lady with a peg leg going to do to get out of here anyways, so... Seems to me like your influence ends at the edges of this room. I hope you at least know how to prepare food for yourself. Turns around and walks out of the room.
I imagine literally Asmodee turns one last second, locks the door, and just hammers it closed.
As you reach the doorway, she kind of snickers and, wasn't expecting that one. And then she exhales a final time and dies of natural causes.
Natural causes!
Now you
I
can
will,
fuck up the
I will
corpse, just
walk
throw
out of
punches,
that
please.
room.
It was
I
dimension.
cast Wish and Revive her.
No, I got Revivify. It's fine.
I'll walk out of the room and do I see the other door?
Drake.
Yeah.
It was dimension.
Do I see the other door?
Yeah.
I'll like just swing the door open and look inside.
Yeah. And the pale tiefling in there.
Not level.
Or sorry. She was the.
This is the servant.
This is the servant tiefling.
In 1 minute.
Let me make sure I'm following the right one.
I will.
Right description. Sorry. Where is C7? That's the one I'm looking for. C7 Great Hall. Dirty dishes. Young tiefling servant. I mean, she's like a 14-year-old tiefling.
Cool.
Yeah.
Asmodee takes one step into the room and not trying to hide their presence at all.
Second time.
Hi.
Is my bastard over here?
Who is your daddy?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Do you serve Levistus as your master? Do you work to spread their influence in these lands, or do you merely serve and work for the people that inhabit this castle?
I don't know. I'm really regretting taking this job.
So it's a job.
Yes.
Do they pay well?
I mean, I'm not on the street begging for copper.
I'll set 25 gold down on the table nearby. Do they pay this well?
No.
Do you agree with their visions for this place? Do you agree with their teachings and their preachings?
I just set the table and keep the fire warm. I don't know what you're talking about.
And grab your things. Grab that couch. Leave here. And don't come back.
So just take the money and go?
You served the tiefling downstairs, yes?
Yes?
Killer's like, I got her.
Why haven't you prestidigitated this yet?
That's what's left of them.
He's been
Okay.
nemesis walking to every single
As they will, staying within the room, will step out of the direction of the door and just point.
Yeah, and she will just grab the bag and go.
I don't like this session. Really, it does.
As they all walk down the hallway,
You're
and
killing dogs.
there's no other doors.
We're all
No, it was literally you walk down a hallway, get to a door, there's 2 doors, and that's that.
Cool.
So that's what. So we're all basically.
So
following.
while that was happening, you guys went to the other side.
Correct.
Um,
So who's with him? I'm confused.
I was gonna say last I knew you were.
It was
Okay,
you,
it
and then
is-
you left.
It was just...
You left when I was in the room with the old lady. You stepped out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know where you went.
Okay.
Did
no,
So you let him off on his own.
Yeah. So I would at this point try to find you guys.
Okay, so you guys went... so again, you guys go back down the stairs over... Instead of going down the stairs again, you go over, go upstairs. There's a door to your left as you get all the way down the hallway.
Can we just real quick retcon that after Asmodee beat the shit out of the tiefling downstairs,
Uh-huh.
would have done like 3 stripes of blood across the mask?
Yeah,
Sure.
Why not?
Flavor text.
Flavor Town. I opened the door.
As you open the door, this room is immaculately furnished. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Liv, are you with me?
Yes.
18.
Okay. Room is immaculately furnished. It has the trappings of a royal bedchamber, including a soft bed, warm quilts, elegant tapestries, gilded chamber pot, bars over the windows that dispel the air of luxury somewhat. As there is a guard standing just inside the door, and as you throw the door open, he kind of like freaks out for a second and immediately takes a dagger and tosses it in your direction.
Oh, thank God, the fair fight.
Fair.
Well, honest fight. I am not sneaking around. I'm not used to this.
Is this? Can we tell if this is a guard or a cultist? Like for his knowledge, like actually a town guard.
At this point in time, Guy was pressed up against the thing. You threw the door open, and Guy threw knife.
Oh.
That's all you've seen so far. Is this looks like a really nice bed. Fuck, that's a knife.
That's a dagger. Okay.
Scrolling through all
Mhm.
of these.
This cultist has been hiding for hours. Just kidding.
Like, I feel like he's just been like...
There's no way he hasn't heard.
Like,
of this.
I know.
all 22, including natural causes 23, of his cultist members are expired around,
Hang
and
out.
he's just like, I don't know, like a Game Boy or something, just like trying to beat Mario.
17 hit.
I caught off guard for a moment, but I just casually sweep the dagger aside with my meld.
Are you serious? Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
And I say,
Fuck
and
is
I,
that AC?
I
Put
throw,
my
I
armor glasses in.
strode,
Heavily armored, baby.
strode into the door.
Us
and
two
I
right here.
don't even bother with my sword. I say, all this sneaking around has been so boring. I much prefer a fair fight, and I just strike him right in the face with my mailed fist.
Go ahead and roll damage. Or sorry, roll to hit. Sorry, but
18.
roll damage.
6 points of damage.
And he will take that and kind of step back, pull a scimitar and slash, and completely miss.
Right. I kind of just, again, knock the blade aside, and I just grab him by the throat. And then,
You won't think Asmodee's twisted, but this guy got some shit too.
Roll. Yeah, I was gonna say strength
I
check.
was gonna say.
Athletics.
We've killed like 30 people
16.
this fucking session.
If you look at it, D&D has a lot of violence.
Oh yeah.
But like,
If it's pure strength,
Gripty's
if we're doing-
good.
If we're doing
Joe's hitting
That's
his
actually
moral
that's
limit.
actually something that they've been talking about, like trying to.
like this is a probably human, like
Alter
or
the game
tiefling, some type of.
To what?
I'm obviously larger than the person, so I just
Make
sweep
it not
the
so
blade
heavily
aside,
focused on violence.
and I just grab him by his neck, and I just kind of just watches his body start squirming.
Roll me 1d4 plus your strength modifier. How much damage did you do on the first one? 6?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
7.
Okay, yeah, you snapped his neck.
And I go, you want even the fight?
And as that happens, you have like there's a
And I just kind of.
there's a human just kind of standing in the corner like,
I just kind of feel. Is no one in this keep? Where are the?
no, very regal clothing,
Oh,
like
the speaker, Grimke, you found the speaker.
Hey, good job.
We have rescued you.
yes, you have.
Forgive me. Where are my manners? Asmodee would be very cross. I am half Grim. This is my friend Grimke. We are here to rescue you, sir.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
We have all. Don't worry. We killed all 20. 21 other cultists that have been inhabiting your keep. Congratulations, your keep is freed of the vicious stain of the cultists. You may want to do some redecorating in your guardhouses, though. It's a bit.
Well, no. He prestidigitated it all the way.
Except for one.
Not the one, yeah, no.
So there's one.
The bloodbath one.
The one where you decided to go extra. So it's a whole set of work in itself.
It looks
Well,
like a
and
horse had his-
Grimke
it
was
looks like a
also-
horse had a nosebleed. It's a charnel house. That's
Thanks.
one guard tower is a charnel house. The rest are in immaculate condition.
We dusted.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Yes.
Would you like to meet the rest of our party? Come. You are free. Grimke, remove these bars.
Has anybody been down to the dungeon?
Oh yes. The prisoners. I completely forgot. We rescued them. They're on our boat, waiting to be giving the signal that the keep is restored. Your assistant,
Okay.
I forget his name, but he's alive.
Lanthus?
I forget. Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, that's his name.
I forget his name because I didn't take notes that session.
Sounds right.
Okay.
After we're just like,
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Grimke, fly down to the boat. Tell them we've
would I
rescued
have
this.
found them by now?
Fly down to the boat. Tell them we
Yeah,
found
probably.
The
So-
speaker.
So as
Fly
he's
down
telling
to the boat.
Zarfon comes over, like, Asmodee is just killing everybody.
Well, yes, that is his job.
Who's
Asmodee?
Oh, he's a great
what's
guy.
the
You love
guy's-
him.
what's the guy's name again?
He's so
Someone
sick.
with L?
He plays the most
Who?
crazy pranks. One
Levistus?
time in the basement, he pretended his
Yeah.
soul was being sucked out of his body in front of a vestige of Levistus, and it was hilarious.
Who's Levistus?
Where have you
What the
been?
fuck is going on?
Where have you been?
I was trying to get Asmodee to calm down. That was not working. So I finally found you guys after looking around. He's just
Did he
killing.
kill the old lady?
I don't know. They were having some weird stubborn standoff where she wouldn't give him permission to kill him because she wouldn't say who she followed.
Oh, so she's super dead. Okay.
At this point, probably.
Okay. I hope he left the little girl alive. That would be unfortunate.
There was a little girl. What the hell?
And as this is all going on, the speaker's just like,
Who are you
I take him by the shoulders. You are rescued.
So this
I
is
don't feel very rescued.
Well, we came here to rescue you. Let's
What?
just get the hell out of here.
So this is the session the cleric should have prepared calm emotion. Just have that prepared all the time now.
At what point would Asmodee catch up to the group?
Let's say about that.
Because it was about 2 or 3 more minutes of conversation with the old lady before I joined up.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah,
At
it's
this
probably
point,
somewhere around
I'm
now.
leading the speaker out of his room. I'm trying to get him, because obviously it looked like he was imprisoned
Again, I've flown down to the boat.
in there. I gave Tripkey the go ahead to fly down to the boat. I'm trying to look, we have freed your keep. Look. And he sees probably at this point Asmodee coming down and then up the stairs.
Those were my friends.
Also, yeah, I would basically meet him in the courtyard as they start bringing the speaker
Yeah.
down. And as they walk towards
Like in the courtyard or the main hall?
You'd probably miss in the main hall.
main hall then.
Okay.
I was gonna say, while everyone's doing all that, does Draven find anything of interest in the office?
Oh, no.
Nothing interesting on the guy either.
Not really. Hold on one second, sorry.
Once. God damn it. Couldn't that cultist at least done a little bit of damage?
You got hit once by Drake.
It was a...
I know.
What's your strength mod? Like 1?
0 actually, because I'm a Dex cleric.
Oh, okay. You're worse than I thought. Are you wearing heavy armor?
Medium.
He had
Wow. You still have to-
2 daggers on him.
2 daggers on.
Yeah.
Anything special about him?
No, it was just
Iconography, what not?
daggers. Just regular, plain old generic daggers. And then the book he was writing in, what languages do you know?
I know Giant, also Dwarvish, and I think just Tongue.
Looks like just scratchings to you.
Cool.
So I know this is out, so a guy I haven't worked with in a while just reached back out to me and we texted and stuff. And he's just saying he's leaving and he said Mazel, or Mazel, like Mazel Tov.
Right.
And I thought he was saying Mazel because he spelled it different. I said, oh, well, that's my grandma's maiden name. He goes, oh, it's Hebrew. It's short for Mazel Tov, which is like congrats. And he's like, I'm half Jew, hence, Jew-ish.
Yeah. Jewish.
Yeah, ish.
Yeah, Jewish.
Draven will take that book,
Okay.
do a quick gentle repose. Doesn't want him coming back. As anything.
Valid. And again,
He's
him
frozen,
like all
right?
the other ones, yeah, he's a frozen block.
He's,
Okay.
This is the
Thief
Tiefling
sick-
office.
He's
Yes.
a thief sickle.
Yeah.
This is Kadroth.
Does the spell? Yeah. Does the spell take, despite the frozen nature? Because it says remains or corpse, and it's like, I mean, he's frozen in ice, but still technically remains of a.
Cannot be thawed, harmed by fire, animated, or raised from the dead.
Okay.
So I don't know if that would take or not.
Either way, still doing it.
Yeah, that's fine.
When you would hit them both with your force, they wouldn't have fallen backwards. They would have exploded because they would have been ice.
Oh well.
Can't predict prestidigitation that.
Well, no, they would have been blown back, and then probably before they hit the ground, just block of ice.
Oh, okay. I imagined that they were like, "Ugh," and then they started to freeze, and his force thing just went. Been Mortal Kombat style, Sub-Zero.
Actually, yeah, because his stuff would have hit after, so they would have already been block of ice. Yeah.
So, while they're still up there doing all that, how long does that take? Do I meet them there, or do I have some more time still?
I would say
you'd probably
and
meet them
Draven
there.
would probably meet in the courtyard.
Yeah.
And then they would come down with the speaker.
Well, I mean, so are you saying you guys wouldn't have? So, Draven, would you have gone upstairs, and would you have gone downstairs and out to the courtyard, or would you have gone up to?
So after I dealt with the old lady and the girl,
Yeah.
I would have gone down to the courtyard.
Okay.
And I would have gone probably into the Great Hall.
So you would have completely ignored the second half of the upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. And then would you have gone upstairs or...
He would have headed actually towards the back towards where he thinks the tiefling lady is.
What tiefling lady? Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we probably would have met up
Yeah, probably.
in the Great Hall, right?
Yeah.
At some point, I don't know how long it actually takes, but when I get to the Bowman
Man,
room,
I don't know
I'll
what it
go
is, but I
back.
feel like I'm going to
Just on my
puke at any second. It's so weird.
Oh well,
Technically,
No. Like it's just
That's
like
good time.
like my stomach just like
12:35, maybe we
turned.
Just call it.
So yeah, we can call it.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Now's a good time to call, especially since I'm gonna be up for.
That's fine.
Yeah, we can call it here.
yeah.
Okay,
Where Asmodee finishes their crusade. Maybe their walkabout.
that's fine. I guess we can end it there.
The group that was least likely to stealth a dungeon